did we leave off? The last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different vicinity. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here. 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 We've been going a long time, working day and
Hello everyone, a happy Friday.
calendar.
Welcome back to another episode of Scribble Tries to Light a Candle Before 6 o'clock and then promptly forgets. Hey you, get out of the way. I'm doing pyrotechnic speed. You gotta chill out. So, happy Friday everybody. I hope we're all having a good Friday so far. I'm gonna try and light this candle, and then I've decided we're gonna do some mob grinding. While we do the mob tier list. Hi, Gummy! I hope trying to light a match isn't against TOS. It'd be really awkward otherwise, like real quick. It's fine, it's only partially on camera, right? There we go. We've lit! We've done it! Like the kids! We're lit! That's how that works, right? Don't come back up here, Bean? She's just got a nasty habit of like walking over the flame whenever I go to light a candle, you know? It's not good. All bad. Alright, so first things first, we're going to take ourselves over to our little mob grinder and set ourselves up so that we're doing mob grinder shit in the meantime, right? Is it just me or is this fucking Spotify playlist loud as shit? Hi Mel! How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. Is that good for you guys? Can you still hear it? The music, it's not like too soft. Hi Alec! Yo, and vanilla ice cream! If someone wants to try out !snacks, I did just adjust the command on that one, so it should, oh fuck, it should link, I didn't click this at all, that's fine. There's weird little visual glitches in Greg Tech, and audio glitches, because it sounded like I clicked on the, something that I very much did not. It works! Yeah, fantastic. I wasn't sure if I had set it up right. So snacks now procs the snack command, which means that they're all linked. So snacks, snackies, and snack should all work. Though two of those are different commands, but that's just for variety. And if I, have more ambition, then we will also give snack its own variation of the commands, actually. Actually, you know what? Chat, I'll tell you what. If you want to, right now, while we're prepping to continue on our way, if you would like some snacks that you would like to see in the snackies category that isn't already covered in our other two snacks, if you go to the Discord and list them, we'll put them in the next snackies command, right? We'll put them all together in the new snackies command, and I don't know if we have like an additional one for sipping at all, but we only have 2 sip commands. I hear less complaints about the drinks, though some people have opinions about the drinks too. So if we want more, put them in the Discord, and I shall collect them at a... Wow, we've already been I've already been pinged. I've already been banged by a buddy. It's not in relation, which is solid. Okay, great. That's about Dark and Darker. We'll get there. Well, we don't have to talk about Dark and Darker yet, but we'll get there. Oh, man. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna do shenanigans today, but first we're gonna do an entirely unbiased tier list that includes 136 different mobs. And believe you me, it's not all of them. It's hardly even a quarter of them by my estimation in all of the things that I can spawn, so... Oh boy. A juice box? Did you not like the first thing you got? Or did... Oh, you picked a snack and a drink. I just saw the command go up twice. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, I thought I walked back into the portal again. Hi, Bean. So I called, in an entirely unrelated note to anything that we're doing here, I called the people that I had the interview with. Hi. Don't unplug that, please. That's important. I have to see that screen. Hey, thanks. I called the people that I had the interview with, and they're like, we'll let you know Friday. And I was like, alright. And then I called them today, and they were like, we'll let you know next week Friday. And I was like, alright. Noted. Okay. Sure. That's not what you said before, but okay, I guess. Also fine. Alright. So I think we can just kind of hear them in the background, and they're kind of falling in. So we're gonna let them just giggle in the background because they fall out of frame, and then we can't hear them. And if something detonates, I want to be able to hear that, right? So we're gonna leave this here, like this. Maybe like also like is this gonna be a thing if I have to? I just want to be able to see. Hold please. So I haven't heard back from my job place at all, and you know, we'll let you know next week. Yeah, right. We love the job hiring process. Yeah, Scribble decides to blow up the building. Don't you dare jump from there. Hey, stop that. Get over there. This fucking cat, whole ass, was about to jump through mountains of wires. Unbelievable. Come here, you. I'm not trying to blow up the building. I'm just saying if something like leaks through or like a spider gets in, I want to be able to hear that we're taking damage because I am gonna leave this while we bring up the sheets and stuff. Hey, thanks, man. And you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna have a weapon in our hand because that is the smart thing to do. Look, I'm saying that this has been pretty decent so far in terms of like telling us. Okay, the mobs are like a little loud, so we are gonna turn it down like a bit, right? So I can kind of hear them, right? Am I still awake? Yes, I am. That's okay, buddy. It happens to be that way sometimes. So we'll turn that down a little bit, and then we'll bring this up. Look at this is our tier maker, right? And so we'll go like this. We'll move everything over. And I think we're gonna hide the chat on here too. You just kind of hear the mobs in the background. I'm just saying if I explode into some sort of like fiery death, I want to know because we can take like maybe one explosion, right? We're also gonna have to listen to stuff like that though. Then we just know we're safe. The sweet soothing sounds of all of the zombies dying around us or in front of us. I think we're good. I think all things are solid here. Alright, so welcome to Tier Maker. Welcome to our entirely unbiased Greg Tech tier list that only has 136 of the mobs because I'm trying to do the ones we've encountered and the ones we know of. So I think the ones we haven't technically encountered, there are some in this run that we've seen before. We've never fought the Ender Dragon in Greg Tech, but it is there. I will say that me seeing where the End Dragon lives in order to collect this picture has terrified me in a way that I wasn't ready for, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. So you're gonna see a couple that are like on the list, but not things we've technically encountered, just things we've seen in Minecraft before, or like from the Artoria SMP, or things that I've talked about before, and we'll explain as we see them. So in our list, we have everything from S tier to G tier, which is garbage, right? And it's because we have 136 of them And by God, I don't know how many are going to be able to fit on this list, guys. So we're all going to have to understand that this is the first time Scribble's used Tier Maker. And probably the first and maybe the last. We'll see. We'll see. I almost want to actually come back and finish the tier list at another point. But look at all. I had to do all of these screenshots myself. Look at all these fucking. Look at these. You can tell I did it because it's my skin. Look at this is a giant. That's me. Look, it's a giant me. So we have so many to do, and some of them you can see are our death clips as well. And some of you might be like, Scribble, how do you know? There's 4 of them in here. How do you know which one is which? Because spitefully I watched my own clips, so I remember which one is which. Like, I know this one is the starvation one because we died outside of a dungeon. So, here we are. And I know some of you are just dying to know, Scribble, how are we gonna be rating these things? And to that I say, actually I need to open up another page because I don't know the exact names of them. But also, we're gonna be rating them by how annoying I find them personally, and not. It's like a combination of how annoying are they and how useful are they to me. So we've got a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. So for most of these, I know the correct names, and some of them are gonna be wrong, but it doesn't matter because none of them are labeled. So whatever comes out of my mouth is the correct thing. And that's the beauty of this entire thing. Mostly it's gonna come for the Twilight Forest mobs, which are a little bit iffy all the way around, right? So first off, we need to start with the guaranteed. Where the fuck are the villagers? I need to know where these are in general. They're all down here. So I've got a cluster of these little guys. We can talk about why they're in the garbage tier, but I feel like we all know. I know personally, these fucking villagers are useless. They've always been useless. They're never gonna be useful. They're annoying. And I generally don't like them, right? The only thing worse than villagers, where are these bastards? The only thing worse than the villagers are the guardsmen. Wherever they are on this list, at least the villagers don't stalk me. The guardsmen are absolute bastards about it. I swear to God. There's so many pictures, my brain's just shot. The guardsmen are the absolute fucking worst. There they are, the town guard, all the way out of the way. These guys, absolute bastards. Because as soon as we become a witch, these guys are my problem. All the way through. And I think the villagers won't even trade with me anymore because they're little bastards too. So, all things considered, garbage tier. All the way on the bottom. These wonderful ladies, they're at least, I want to say A tier. We gotta, all the way at the top, at least, not mid, for sure. I don't even know what I'd describe as an S tier mob. What would I put there? It has to be something cute, right? I find none of these things, wait, I found them. Yeah, I was gonna say none of these are adorable. I lied. The ravens are clearly an S tier. I may need to be stopped from playing Fallout 4 for a day or so because I've been playing it for 12 days straight, off and on. Have you been taking like a shower and things as well? I encourage those things as well. I am a broken man. How? How so? We've only just started. How can that have happened already? Okay, so alongside the villagers, iron golems, they're in F tier because they're at least respectable, right? They don't have a thinking mind of their own. I got back into work. Congratulations! Fuck yeah, that's so exciting! Do you have like a schedule that you're trying to stick to? Oh my god, and bees. All right, so the bees are before the crows because everybody knows the bee gods are the best. Bee gods and then the ravens, right? Benching 205 without stretching hurts. Damn, why? Why didn't you stretch? What you've done this to yourself? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, these little bastards. So these little bastards are Gatling skeletons. I actually find them to be, I want to say like a D tier mob. These Gatling skeletons are literally the worst. They're not that hard to kill though. They just fire arrows repetitively, but as long as you have blocks, which you always should, they're not an issue. They're just annoying. It went out of my mind. Rest in peace, fam. Fucking stretch. It slipped. Yeah, you're gonna slip a fucking disc, old man. You have to stretch. Okay, hobgoblins as well. Hobgoblins go up next to the Coven Witches. They're nice. They don't bother me. They trade with me on occasion. Honestly, the fact that they kill villagers is only a plus. There's no issues with those. We have the concussive creepers. Concussive creepers we're gonna put in a B tier. Concussive creepers would normally be lower because I find them annoying, except they're basically my standard false creeper. If ever there's a creeper that snuck up on me, it's always been the concussion creeper. And honestly, I gotta give a shout out to my homie, the concussion creeper, because I should have been dead at least 7 times over, but it's always this silly bastard, and I just get teleported to another section of wherever the fuck I was not paying attention. So honestly, B tier, the explosion's not that much damage, and he teleports you to give you, you know, the scare of your lifetime and make sure you're fucking paying attention when you should be. That's quality. Skizzy told me stop playing Fallout 4 earlier. Will I listen? Probably not. You should. I mean, if Skizzy said it, that's probably fair, actually. Alright, personally, I find the bats to be cute. I think they're up here with the ravens. They don't do a lot, they're just adorable. Let's be honest, the ravens also don't do a lot, they're just cute. I think they're cute. We're not basing this tier list on, like, murder, you know, my murder list. The bats die a lot. That doesn't make them any less cute, for sure. Also, I have to turn this shit down because I can hear those little sapper dudes cackling in the background. I'm gonna go slowly insane. I'm trying to save the Twilight Forest stuff for a bit later, but there's just so fucking many of them. It's a bit hard. I would say these guys I find also to be annoying. I became scared of Endermen because of these little bastards. Where these ones are just cute and funny, these ones are fucking assholes. Not as bad as the villagers, but truly apocalyptic. They have struck within me a fear of the Enderman teleport sound, because I always think it's a creeper. But yeah, I need to lose like 35-40 pounds of fat to put back on my muscle. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, congratulations on the decision. I don't know how you look as a person, but I feel like you've decided this on some level, so I'm contractually obligated to be proud of you regardless. I've concerned my IRL friends by playing it 12 days straight. I mean, without sleeping or anything? I thought you said 12 hours before. If it's 12 days, that's a problem. Okay, what else do we want to look at? Okay, can we talk about the Ice Queen for a minute? I know everybody's like upsetty spaghetti about people putting mobs and things in a tier list based on how cute they are. But I'm just saying, you guys, if you've seen the screenshots of the Ice Queen, she's kind of fucking cute. Look, she got a whole thing going for her. She's got a whole thing. Look at her little crown. Adorable. Definitely someone respectable, for sure. Not just because she's cute, but also because her entire castle is a maze, and nothing says I don't want to have any contact with society like living on top of a fucking frigid ice cube. And that's kind of respectable, actually. I find her to be the least annoying. I think the most annoying thing about the Ice Queen is the fact that you have to make it through the tower. And that's okay. She's mid-tier. She's not hard to beat, she's just kind of annoying. Gods, I hate being a natty? What does that mean? What does natty mean? I haven't worked out, other than cardio. I do a lot of cardio to work out. I don't know how to lift. You gotta teach me how to lift, Alec. For the last 2-ish years? Fair enough. I've slept and had breaks, but 12 days straight off and on is kind of bad. I don't know, when I was younger, I used to play games pretty consistently like that. I didn't have a whole lot of responsibilities when I was younger, so I was able to do stuff like that. Natty... Oh, like natural? Natty means on no enhancers? Sorry, I figured that was just, like, normal. Do other people... Oh, the fairies, they're adorable. Do people, like, regularly go on steroids for that kind of stuff? Gods, I hate being a natty. I hate being natural. Look, we all know how much I love the fairies. Actually, I think from A tier to S tier, I love how all of these things in S tier don't require me to interact with them at all. They're all like pet animals with the exception of maybe the bees. I love all of these ones. These ones actually sort of I have to interact and trade with, and somehow that makes them less impressive. I don't know why they both ended up on A tier instead of S tier, but there's clearly a pattern in S tier already. Thank you for the evil laugh, mate. Much appreciated. Because it helps out with strength, growth, stamina, recovery, etc. But health, wish, can be, feel like there may have been misspelled words there, but I'm not sure. I feel like if you want to do it natural, that's pretty solid. Ah, here's an animal I won't put in S tier. I think bunnies are a solid C. And I think they're a solid C, not only because they're in the Twilight Forest, but because they also don't drop leather. But health-wise can be, that's fair. That's very fair. I suppose it's like, helpful in one section and pretty damning in another at a certain point. I don't like the bunnies. They kind of look like, the bunny from, like, Banicula, this one. This rabbit wants death, and you know. You know the rabbit wants death purely based on its mentality, alright? It looked me in the eyes when I was taking that photo, and it said, "I want your soul." I was like, alright, have a nice day. And then I continued on my way. These little bastards. Alright, so these ones... G tier is reserved specifically for the villagers, so we already know nothing else is going on G tier. The lowest anything else can go on is F, right? I find the fire bats to be more annoying than the golems. They're awful. The golems are pretty bad. They're a little bit brainless. If I create them, they're usually on my side. Fair enough. I still find them pretty useless. The fire bats are fucking annoying. God, I hate them almost enough to say that the golems should be on E tier and the fire bats should be on F for fucking ridiculous. I don't understand why this mob exists. Maybe E is just eh. Actually, yeah, let's rearrange this a bit. E is just eh. I don't care. Wow, it's really moved up 2 mobs. And F is for fuck this. Why does this mob exist? And then G is just garbage, right? We're going on a limb here. We're assigning things as we go. I will stop playing Fallout 4 for a day because it's giving me brain rot, and I'm just thinking about radiation monitoring, even if I wasn't playing. That is fair. You should give it a little bit of a rest. Give yourself some time to recuperate. By the way, commission Skitchy again. Yay! What did you commission them for? I'm excited to find out. I'm excited. So I'll be waiting for that, dude. Oh, that's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. What else do I want to look at? Ghost spiders. Okay, so these are also respectable, right? These are like, eh. They're okay. I wouldn't prefer them. Actually, I think if they're, they should kind of just go in here, but I said eh, so we'll leave it on E. I think they're annoying. I think they're cool in the way that they phase through things. I also find it kind of annoying. I don't want spiders in my house, and these guys go wherever they damn well please. Doors? We don't know them. Not this spider. Not even a little bit. It just appears. A ref sheet? Hell yeah. Literally went to them and said, I'll take all of it. Shaded. 3 point of view, 3 outfits. Ah, that's so cool. My wallet? Empty. Fair enough. Oh, man. I belong in the G tier because I'm still a piece of garbage. Man, that reminds me of one of the... Oh, God. That reminds me of one of the redeems from Arrow's stream. No, only villagers are in the G tier, alright? Nobody else goes down there. They're in the basement, and they're gonna stay there. It's where they deserve to be. I'm just kind of picking them out as they are. Oh my god. Alright, the mushroom's adorable. We can put him in the A tier. Everybody knows the mushroom isn't as good as fairies, but it's still kind of cute. I like mushrooms. I think they're adorable. And when push comes to shove, you can drink a bucket of milk and it's not going to give you a hunger back, but this bad bitch gives you soup, and that's quality. That's quality. Mushroom soup is quality. It'll save you from dying, unless you're playing Greg Tech, and then it doesn't fucking matter. Worth it? Hell yeah. Absolutely worth it. Ah, speaking of nightmares, not that we were, dire wolves. Right up here with the Gatling skeleton. I feel like dire wolves are pieces of shit. Alright? Look, I loved wolves so much as a human being. Mostly in Minecraft. Real life wolves scare me like a bit, but I like dogs in general, and these little bastards are such a fucking bait. I've been murdered so many goddamn times by dire wolves in my survival. The OG survivals. Fucking bullshit, alright? They bait you in with a cute wolf-like appearance and then they growl at you, and that's the first sign. You gotta listen for the growl. And the second sign doesn't exist because they will murder you on sight. That's it. You just die. That's it. First step, growl. Second step, death. And I'm a solid C tier. Fair, fair. Gods, I'm still in awe of sleepy emos. They're fucking adorable. I love them. They're so cute. I was looking through them when I was on stream earlier today. They're adorable. I think the desert spider is just kind of cute. I think it's just like a little variation. I think there's like a solid B tier. I don't have like a... Wait! The pale spider's the annoying one. The desert spider is okay. I think it gets like a strength buff or something while it's in the desert. This one's in a dungeon, so, you know, it ain't shit, but they're kind of cute. I think some of the spiders are cute. I think they make a horrific noise, but I think in general they're okay. This little monstrosity is a kind of a bastard. I'm gonna put him here with this other little spider buddy. These ones fly. They like launch themselves at you and fly through the air, and that's pretty fucking awful. This one has a cousin named the web spider that exists somewhere. Where are you, you little turquoise bastard? There he is. So this one could go down here with the other ones. So the fire bat is annoying because it starts you on fire. This little bastard's annoying because he makes the teleporty sound and teleports you like a bastard. This one sticks you in a web like a bastard. Honestly, D tier should almost be down here, but I still think fuck these, they shouldn't exist. It'll stick you in a web and then you obviously can't leave and it feels bad, right? Shouldn't fucking exist, still this tier, and I definitely still believe that. Scribble, I figured out how to stop myself from panicking. Wait. Stop myself from panicking, being fucking gremlin and no thoughts. There are actual ways to, like, bring yourself down from a panic attack. That exist as well. Apart from being a gremlin, because I'm sure that does actually help, but there are other ways to do it as well. The fact that it's a hardcore heart is such a nice touch. I know! I thought you specifically asked for that, but honestly, that checks out that Sleepy would add it. Sleepy is such a good artist. It's fucking quality. It's quality work. Mandrakes! Alright, so it may just be my own biases, but I think mandrakes are pretty cool. I like them. I think they're pretty neat. You know what? I think this spider, he's just... I don't know, I just like the... It's probably because he's green. He's not... There's not anything special about him to be up in this tier, but I don't have the heart to move him, so he'll stay there. But mandrakes are adorable little monstrosities. They run around shrieking like nobody's business. If you have a garden and you pick them at the wrong time, they'll destroy your garden. Honestly, the definition of a nuisance, and I kind of like them. They're annoying, but I like it. Respectable. I like it. Have you ever noticed how the PNG also has a hardcore heart necklace? You mentioned the necklace. I was looking for it. I haven't seen it specifically, but I was looking for it the last time. I just didn't see it. I always watch on my phone though, so it's harder for me to see. I'm usually not at home when you're live, so it's harder for me to see on it. But I probably could if I took a look afterwards. I haven't seen it yet though. Ah, speaking of little bastards, not that we currently were, we're gonna add the Tower Wood Boarders to our little list. And while we're here, where the fuck are the other silverfish? The entire fucking family of silverfish exist on the F tier, as in shouldn't fucking exist. They're all little bastards, alright? These ones are in the Twilight Forest, these ones just exist in the world, and they're all bastards. Spike is a part of this family, he knows what he is. Ridiculous, all of them. Garbage mobs shouldn't exist. Next time Minecraft is like, what mob do you want added? I'm gonna pitch that we should remove a mob, and it should be the silverfish. No one likes them. They shouldn't exist. I'm gonna use that technique when I start streaming. What technique? I would love to know. Sent it to you? Woo! Alright, hold on. I've gotta see. I can see it! I can see it! See, I thought there was just a little heart there. Hell yeah! Is that on like the right side of where your heart's supposed to be? Because it's like reflected? I don't fucking know. It's adorable though. I think I'd seen it in the original sketch that you'd sent. I love it. It's adorable. 10 out of 10. Quality. Quality shit. Okay, so we also have our wolves over here. These guys are, I don't know, kind of bastards as well. I'm more, the hellhounds, I'm more inclined to put with the dire wolves, mostly because they start you on fire. I don't like being on fire. I think they're little shits, alright? I've had a lot of issues with wolves, these ones included. Being a fucking gremlin so I don't get anxious? Fair enough. It's to symbolize how I started everything with HC. That's adorable. I love it. I love the artwork in general. Man, I want to get more artwork done as well. I gotta employ Trembling again, but we're working on it. We're getting there. So a big part of me today is all thanks to this game mode. I believe that. That makes a lot of sense. Quality, 10 out of 10. All makes sense. Speaking of quality, actually this time, no, it wasn't a bait. Penguins! These little bastards are adorable. Not adorable enough to make it to an S tier, but there's nothing going on between those two little eyeballs. Nothing. Not a single thought. They just live in the snow, and that's it. Sometimes they'll walk to the edge of this ice cube, and they'll fall off, and they'll flap their little wings and fall down like chickens. And I think that's adorable. What do you think, Bean? We're in agreeance. There's nothing going on between their little empty penguin eyes, and that's it. Not a single thought exists up there. I think... which one are we looking at next? This is a tiny creeper. Those ones are a little bit bastardy too. I think we can just start selecting. We just go sort of in order from the top, and we stay up by this tier list. So, I think the Alpha Yeti is probably C tier. I think a lot of the Twilight mobs I'm gonna find C tier. Because it's mostly like, this is cute, and this is annoying, and everything else is kind of okay in the middle is what our tier list is coming out to be, right? If they're cute, they immediately hit S tier, and if I find them annoying, they lose all cute traits, and they go down tiers like so quickly. Ah, shit. I'm going to draw a human design in my profile pic with a necklace that has a nuclear symbol pendant. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's lore behind that. Hey, you! Come here. Come on. Come down from there. None of that now. 'Cause Fallout? Ah, that's cool. Do you stream Fallout at all, Ace? This one here is an armored creeper. I think this one is just kind of eh. I think is a little bit of a bastard. Actually, you know what? Bastard tier is kind of D. Kind of up here. Like, these ones fucking suck. But I think D tier is for D's nuts, as in they can suck D's nuts, because they're bastards, because they're little shits. All right, all of these guys suck. This one in particular, it's harder to kill than a normal creeper. It actually has armored capabilities. It is armored to some degree. I think in just leathers, but it's still annoying for someone who expects to kill a creeper in a certain amount of hits. Fucking annoying. Little baby zombie, he's okay. Like, we're probably gonna run into issues when we hit the crypt on the 3rd level, which is the 3rd level of the dungeon we're going through. These little guys and other fully armored undead, they're all on that level, so not as big of an issue recently. I don't like them, but I don't think they're on the shouldn't fucking exist layer. I just find them to be annoying. This one, our blinding Enderman. I don't know. I think he's just kind of mid. I think he's okay. He's not terrible. You can't see his full face. He's a little bit shy. This Enderman's missing an eyeball, right? I think I'm gonna go through and fix some of these images because they just need to be fixed so you can see their faces. But our man here is just missing an eye. When you hit him, you better hope you get one shot. Not that Endermen are incredibly hard to kill, especially where we are now. But he will blind you for, I want to say, like, quite a few seconds. Let's just check on this real quick. We good? We're good. So anyway, he gives off a little bit of blindness. Nothing too over the top. He's okay. He's all right. This little guy, I think, also goes in this tier. He's not terribly annoying. He's usually easy to kill, and they have such low hit points. He's just kind of okay. He's just kind of vibing. Now, there's a second half to that guy that's in here somewhere. There we go. Specifically pointing to the lower half of these guys. Oh, wait, there's 3 different ones. Where's the top half to that guy? I've just realized there are there he is. 2 entirely different ones, right? So, this is the block and chain guy. He'll throw his little ball, still has a small amount of hit points. Not too big a deal. Then there's this little goblin, who is actually normally 2 goblins. So there's one that stands about this height, who's just like this, and then you look at this guy, and it's actually 2 goblins. If you look at the backside of this guy, it's literally just their clothing with a like a shoddily sewn string tied up in the back, and I think it's fucking fantastic. I love them both. Actually, these guys move up to C tier because they're adorable and stupid. It'll be facing you while walking away and still be hitting you as it's moving away from you, and I find that to be a wonderful construct for a mob. I think it's ridiculous, and I love it a bunch. How did this make it to a higher tier than some of the fucking boss mobs in the Twilight Forest? I don't know. I think they're silly and stupid, and I love them. I hate fighting them, though, because I always think I got it once, and then the spearman always comes back because I'm swinging at their feet, and it feels bad. I'm gonna draw my Fallout 4 character pre-events of the game because I have too much brain rot. That's fair. It'll probably help you relieve some of the brain rot, honestly. 4s are okay. They're not anything special. I think a nice quality C tier. They look cool. They're not anything to snuff at. What are these little guys called? These little spider things that are just vibing in here. There's it's like a broodling or some shit like that. These guys, are up here in A tier, actually. I find them to be like a little bit annoying. They somehow beat out the mandrakes. I find them to be a little bit annoying, but also they're so easy to kill. Every time they jump at you, it's gotta be like a 90% chance that they miss the fucking hit, right? They don't actually hit you. They just kind of look up at you for a half second and they're like, oops, I missed. Oops, my bad. I think they're adorable. They're bad at their jobs, but they're trying really hard, and you have to respect the hustle, alright? I wish we could just, cement this G tier and remove it. Nothing else is going on the G tier. I swear to God. You and boars. Do you like the boars? Oh, man. They are cute, but also not cute enough to be any higher than C tier. That's it. That's on God. These little Carmite bastards are annoying. We'll put them on the list of shit that I find annoying. This little guy... Normally I don't see them, which is what I find to be most annoying. They don't move, so like, if you're not looking at them when you cross into their fucking zone, they'll just firebomb you on these little ledges and shit, so while you're trying to do a jumping puzzle, you just get sideswiped and take fall damage. Everybody knows gravity's my biggest enemy, and these little bastards are a big proponent of that. Some bullshit, for sure. Yeah, they're kinda cute. Honestly, I think pigs are kinda cute. Potbelly pigs and, like, miniature pigs are adorable, and they're actually super smart, but also, I really fucking like bacon, so I could never have one as a pet. I'm not willing to not have bacon, and I'd be very conflicted if I ended up having a pig. If I ever had a pig as a pet, I would have to stop eating bacon, and that both thoughts make me sad. So I can't have them. I do, however, think they're cute and that they are smart. And therein lies the problem. Speaking of problems, Carmite Golem, same tier as the regular Golem. This guy is like specifically spawns in there. Honestly, I feel like this man's job is limited by the walls that he's trapped in. There's not enough space for him to be... Well, actually, he might be more effective than the Golem, because it's hard to get away from this one. He kind of just bippity-bops you all around. Kind of more annoying, but at the level we are now, not so much of an issue. Chickens! I think chickens are down here. This is the first, like, actual mob I've put this low. I don't think there's a mob that'll be on F tier, right? Chickens are eh. I murder so many fucking chickens. It's insane. I just don't like chickens. I don't like them even a little bit. I do, however, Like roasters. These guys are way higher. Dare I say an S tier mob. You know what? I don't like them that much. An A tier mob, right? They're kind of cute. And it's just because they're like little red guys. Now, don't get me wrong. I equally murder both roasters and chickens. I just actually don't like the chickens, and sometimes the roasters have to die because I'm hungry. And that's just how the world works. Look, I can't handle that. Sometimes the mushrooms also have to die, but they give off soup. So like their life is spared by soup, and these guys have nothing to offer unless you murder them. All right? They also give red dye, which is pretty neat. I hate pigs and cows in Resident Evil 4. They love to charge at you mid-fighting enemies. Yeah, no, I have seen that. I think they designed it to be a little bit more like the RE8 thing, where they charge. But I don't know if they did that in the old versions either. Oh, this seems perfectly arbitrary. Absolutely. This is entirely unbiased, and you know because it's in the title, okay? So we've done a whole bunch already. We have so many fucking more. It doesn't even seem like this fucking list got smaller. We have to have only made it through like 20 so far. I hope you're having a good Friday, Quantum, by the way. Cows. Somehow cows are on the same tier as chickens, and honestly, I think it's because I murder so many of them. They almost like redeem themselves into like being moved up a quality, like up a tier into these are just annoying. But cows aren't even annoying. They're stuck on E tier because they're just kind of shit, and the only thing they offer is milk. And the only reason I've ever picked up milk is to dispel potions, which I never fucking remember that I have milk to do, and make cakes, which no one actually does. So they're kind of just shit. Just got up from a nap with all the windows open. Yo, it be like that though. Today the temperature's still like 80 something. It's 79 here. It's insane. It's still so warm. Mushrooms are great. They give good soup. Yeah, that's why they're in the A tier. But these fucking cows, man, they're just kind of shit. They're just kind of shit. Creepers. They're not even annoying. I think they're just like a really C tier level mob. Oh, you know what? We should actually just swap these around, right? Because C tier means they're better, right? I think this whole row might just need to get shifted down one, right? Because these are at least respectable, and I think this whole fucking row is just kind of okay. You know what? Let me swap those back, because I thought it was gonna swap the letters, and it really didn't. We just swap all these out. Hold. I know where we started at. We'll just swap them, because I really just want this to be C, because this is the tier of cunts, right? All these fucking mobs are little bastards. These guys they all know what they goddamn did, all right? This is the cunt tier. These guys are all little fuckers, and they know what they fucking did. These ones are just kind of okay, right? They're not anything special. These guys are just kind of eh. So this all sort of fits better. Which somehow the fucking Ice Queen and the Ice Queen, the Ice Queen and the Alpha Yeti both just got a demotion, and I feel like that's somehow more painful because none of these are boss mobs, and I find them to be far more fucking annoying than any of these. So after our little reorder, we have Cursed Enderman, which also just kind of eh. They're okay. I think all the Endermen actually fit on that tier. I don't mind them so much. I just find the fact that one of the creepers has stolen the Enderman noise is an atrocity and really shouldn't be allowed to exist, but here we are in a world where someone has let that happen. This one is... what the fuck is the name of this creeper? Does it even say? There's also lights going on outside. It makes me think there's a police car here when I don't think there actually is. I think this one is just called a spooky creeper or something like that. It doesn't look like I've got it listed, which is quality. I'm pretty sure this one is called a spooky creeper. If we see it again, I'll double check it. This little guy, I think, splits into a bunch of smaller little dudes. He's okay. He's not anything to snuff at. He's not anything special either, though. He's just kind of hanging out. by the other creepers, right? I think a lot of the creepers fall into this tier. This little guy is a death creeper. His explosion, I think, is like 2 times as bad, which honestly, I think puts him in the F tier. Usually we avoid them. Most of these things in this tier, we put in the avoid tier. I think he also belongs in the tier that shouldn't fucking exist. So F tier for sure. This guy's a little asshole. Much worse than these bastards. At least these ones are like combatable. These ones we avoid however and whenever possible because they're little bastards. These guys are the worst C tier. They're the F team. No one wants them. And it feels bad. But also great because we live longer. Our death tomes are also in the Twilight Forest. I don't think these are too terrible. I think they're just kind of eh. They're okay. They're not anything super special, in my opinion. I think, you know what? I like these deer. I don't think they're enough to be an A tier. I think they're kind of dopey. I think they're kind of dopey in a way that's endearing. Therefore, they've made it to B tier. Not all of these things are dopey and endearing, but they're things I find cute, but not cute enough to be an A tier. And these two are just quality. I don't think they're cute, I just think they're useful. My favorite part is maybe the fact that if you accidentally included the same image twice, I'm certain you would end up putting them in 2 different tiers. Endearing, exactly. Exactly. So I actually went through and double checked and that I didn't have double pictures in here, because I did have a couple where I had like one was labeled with the proper name. Not that it mattered. I thought if I hovered over it, it would like show the names of the things. Fully no, that's not how it works. But I did have a couple doubles in here that I had to go like through and erase, which was fantastic. This guy is a demon. I think they're okay. I don't think good enough to be put in like the cunt tier, but I think they're like alright, on par with maybe the Ice Queen. These guys you can do trades with and shit, but at that point they're just like a taller villager that throws fireballs, and I still find them to be annoying. They're not really useful for a whole lot, and that's a point against them. I think our other Endermen, where did I put the other one? In here? The Blinding Enderman somehow made it to D tier, and I don't change my opinion on that, mostly because I don't remember it. However, the other Endermen are just kind of vibing down here. They're okay, and that's okay, but they're not like the best. And we zoom out a little bit more so that I have more space on this fucking E tier that's just kind of shit. We have a Dirt Creeper, a Doom Creeper, and a Drowning Creeper. These 3 here. This one shouldn't fucking exist. This one shouldn't fucking exist. This one's just kind of eh. Not really the best, right? The Dirt Creeper entraps you into a dirt ball. Okay, just kind of eh. Annoying, but not the worst. This little fucker detonates even when you kill it, right? So normally your first well, not when you see this fucking guy. It kind of the impression that you shouldn't hit it is laid out entirely in its face with its glowing red eyes. But if you do manage to hit and kill it, it detonates on death. So you can't even get away from it trying to kill it, right? If you hit that thing and kill it, it still detonates like a creeper does. So God forbid you actually take damage from anything else, because you're still fucked. This little bastard is a Drowning Creeper. Possibly worse. And the only reason that this thing is worse than any of the other things listed, almost including the silverfish, is because it traps you in a water bubble surrounded by cobblestone that, if you mine through, breaks and leaks silverfish into the water bubble that you're drowning in. So there's no winning. It creates this impenetrable little ball that self-destroys anybody inside of it because it summons silverfish that they don't give a fuck if they drown. They see you in there, and it's the end of days. That's it. It's like being trapped in a box with a bunch of mice, and the mice haven't eaten in forever, and you're the thing they're gonna eat. God, I fucking hate silverfish, and I hate that little bastard as a silverfish summon. This game needs a patch, and this thing doesn't need to exist. That's all I'm saying. I have opinions, and I feel like I could provide some quality concern reinforcement for some of these fucking mobs in here, okay? It's all bad. It's not good. Mostly for me, and I have opinions about it. So we have our cultists out here as well. They're just kind of D tier. They're not anything to snuff at. Like they're not bad enough to be put into F tier, but they're not good enough to be put into C tier. C tier means that I at least respect them, right? These guys do make it to C tier, not with as much venom as everything else in C tier. These guys are okay. This little bastard takes the cake. But the rest, these two, they're just respectable. They make the cunt list because they are actual bastards. They're not good, but they aren't the worst. The Ender Dragon. Man, where do we even put this little guy? I feel like it's telling that I'm calling him a little guy instead of paying him the respect he deserves. Next death will be the dragon, and I'm gonna have to revisit this tier list. I think the dragon... Honestly, I kind of think the dragon is adorable, but it's also dangerous. I don't think it shouldn't exist, so it can't be that far down the list, but it's not an eh. I think in C. I think just because it's respectable enough, but it's not something I find overly annoying. I've beat the dragon a couple of times. I think it's worse in GregTech, but it's not an infernal mob. So it's not awful. Not that any of these are, well, this one is. Not that any of them are technically infernal to make it to this category, but I think that takes points away from the dragon not always spawning as infernal. It's just kind of hanging out. And that's fair enough. It's just doing its own thing. Oh my god, the Ent! Alright, the Ent is an A tier mob because I've had experiences with the Ent. Honestly, a lot of the witchery stuff has made it into A tier. This is entirely unbiased. Look, I'm just saying the Mandrake is also from witchery and it made it into B tier, okay? Not everything makes it into A tier, even if it's mostly leaning towards witchery mobs. We're not gonna think that hard about it. Anyway, the Ent is a fantastic mob. If you cut down too many trees, this bitch just fucking appears. He just exists in the world, and he's like, hey there, bad bitch, I saw you fucking cutting down some trees. Let me ruin your day. He'll just wander up to you and throw you into the air, and then you have about 3 seconds to think about your life decisions and how you shouldn't have cut down that tree before you hit the ground, break your legs, and then he's there in a second because this bitch runs like a fucking, like an Olympic runner. It's insane. And he's there in 2 seconds, and then you see you into the air again. And that's the end. Don't starve together, tree guards. Yeah, basically, those little nightmare trees, that's what those are. It's great. Also, if you'd like to take the tier list yourself and order these mobs, you're very welcome to do that as well. Yo, Raz! Welcome in! Welcome to our tier list, or welcome to our completely unbiased tier list where I explain why all my reasoning is unbiased. How are you doing, mate? Alright, so this is the final castle. Final castle is respectable. I like the final castle a lot. Enough to put it in the A tier. I really, honestly want to see what the final product looks like for this final castle, because it has every single mob you've ever encountered in the Twilight Forest in this thing, and I think that is a really cool concept. I like that a lot. I think it's really cool. Quality concept and everything inside of it, A tier. That's good shit. It's not even cute, it's just good. About the only thing I could do is sort them into tiers based on what color they are. You know what? That's valid also. Yes, look. Unbiased. My opinions? Definitely not opinions. Anyway, this little bastard. I don't like being on fire, but he's not enough. It's not enough for him to not fucking exist. I just find him annoying. He'll be in the A tier. I find them annoying. I don't like them, but doesn't really matter. Yes, opinions. How are you doing, mate? I hope you've been well. Alright. Again, this one goes in the same tier because I don't like, it expands them! Quality. Quality. Because I don't like being on fire. In fact, these also go in here because I don't like being on fire. All of these set you on fire in some way or another. It's just annoying for me to be on fire. These little bastards are the worst of all because they always hit us off the 1x1 blocks. These ones just exist to, be annoying. I don't like them. They're just You're having a bad day, Raz? It's alright, buddy. You're welcome to just chill and hang out. It's okay. Rest in pieces, Raz. Have some water, buddy. Ghasts are usually okay. I'm trying to decide. They're not as bad as the little Carmite bastards. They're okay. Some of the ones in the Nether are worse than others, but they're alright. They're just like a little annoying. They're not like cool enough to make it any higher, or bad enough to make it any lower. They're just kind of okay. What are the game over screens? Well, we made it to the first one. So, this is starvation. So on my quality tier list, we have honorable mentions. So this is from when we starved. So in ranking, this one honestly shouldn't fucking exist. This one is easily in the F tier of things that shouldn't fucking exist, and it feels bad, right? This is our starvation clip. We died because we ran out of fucking food and I didn't know any better. On the list of things that shouldn't exist, this clip is one of them, for sure. I can't water, I'm being attacked. Paused by my sibling. Is it a younger sibling or an older sibling? Because if it's a younger sibling, sometimes you can swindle them into getting the water for you. In a very positive way. Old, very old, rest in peace. If it's an older sibling, you're just gonna have to endure. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just the job description that comes with being an older sibling. As one myself, you can't get out of this. This is just what happens. This is just where you are in life. We have giants next. We actually have a couple more game over screens coming up, but we're getting there. The giants are next. The giants are actually respectable. They make it on the list of things that are respectable and kind of annoying. Mostly because of the amount of health they have and the way that their hitboxes are positioned. They are honestly what...
Me too, that's why.
Hey, thank you for the follow!
Sorry, I came out of the closet.
I'm not old? Ah, welcome in! I assume, the sibling of Raz. Welcome in, mate. Horrible. Stop telling people I'm old. Rest in pieces, man. Feels bad. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Look, I know how I know how it feels to be old. It's okay. So at some point, you have to embrace it. Like I was saying, the giants are what make the final castle like up high, like this high in the ranking. They're a good mob to have in here, along with the other pieces of mobs that are in here. Big part of what makes the final castle quality are the giants. They're really, really good. Our gravel creeper goes right next to the dirt creeper in the it's just kind of annoying category. They're okay. They're not the end of the world. They're just kind of shit. Chosen family though? The best kind of family. Like, I like my actual family too, but chosen family is fire. I may use a cane, however. Fair enough. Oh man. This one is a gravity creeper. This is also on the list of things that shouldn't fucking exist. Now some of you might be wondering, Scribble, what does a gravity creeper do? Why would that possibly be a bad thing? And let me tell you, it's because they suck you into the explosion. They're like a condensed hungry node. I don't think their explosion does more damage. I just think that you have no choice but to stand immediately next to this thing and take the damage. As close as possible as you can be to a creeper as it detonates, and that just feels bad. Shouldn't exist, but yet it does. On another honorable mention, we haven't died to it yet, but this one is just gravity. This one's just gravity. I find gravity to be annoying. That's an immediate E tier. Gravity is a gigantic pain in my ass, and as the token clumsy witch, I've broken my fucking ankles walking off a 2-block high area so many goddamn times. It's fucking annoying. E for annoying. Exactly. For annoying. God, it's such a pain in my ass. Gravity is just a gigantic pain in my ass, and it's a solid E tier. They're okay, just not great. This one is a heat scar spider. Not the worst in the world. They're just really big spiders, and I have a problem with how fast that they move. They are I don't even want to say respectable, but they almost make it to the respectable tier because of how often I run away from them. The fact that these things are in the nether makes them, I want to say, 20 times more dangerous than they would normally be. They have a really bad habit of appearing close to edges. I mean, the nether is basically all edges, but, sorry, I just had to check. The nether is basically all edges, so it's kind of just fucking rough out here, right? Respectable in that I hardly ever face them, and I don't really want to. The only time we ever kill those things is when we need blaze string, or like blazing string or whatever. You kill those suckers, or it's like a flame string, I think is what it's called. And then you can light people on fire with your bow, which honestly, half the fucking mobs in this pack are resistant to fire damage anyway, so it doesn't goddamn matter. You can't have nice things, and also you can't get them from that spider. So there is that. Respectable enough to avoid, and that's on God. Speaking of cunts, these ones specifically have names. Oh man, I'm almost tempted to pull up their names. I think it was Inferno and some other shit. Hold on, let me just let me just bring this over here real quick. Open into an area, open file. Let me find the names for these little bastards. Okay, so that's the one with 3. Where's the one with 2? They have really intimidating names, and by God, does it make me feel uncomfortable. It's truly awful. Ugh, the pictures are so tiny. I edited them all to be 350 by 350, and my God, mistakes were made. There they are. Hellfire on the left. This little gray bastard's name is Hellfire. And Inferno on the right. So these guys are just peachy. I can only imagine what they actually do, but blazes are actually the spawn of Satan. I know some of you might be looking at demons and thinking, well, that seems like the textbook definition of what the spawn of Satan might look like. And I'm here to disagree. And in fact, he's had 5 kids, and 2 of them are named Hellfire and Inferno. And we're gonna get to the other 3 immediately. These little bastards here. The normal blaze is in there as well. There's just a normal blaze on the right. You know, one of his kids like a little normal. On the far left, this little dude. Here, I'll pull up the whole picture so we can all see this fucking mess together. I'm gonna kidnap my sibling. I mean, sometimes it's just gotta happen, you know. Kidnap safely. This one is called a smolder. This one is a little withery. And just a disaster in a small canister. A little disappeary, you kind of just think he's smoke, and he likes it that way. This one is wildfire. I'll let you have a guess on what the fuck it does. And this one's just a normal blaze, and he's kind of also a prick, but like less intimidating than his siblings. They're all fucking assholes. They make the cunt list easily. Easily. Kidnap me. Rest in pieces. You're gonna get EBDB'd? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I need a formal definition of whatever that was. Also, if you have to be responsible, you have to be responsible, man. Quality, and also, I don't know, do your dishes or the laundry or whatever they're trying to get you to do. Older siblings know better. Sometimes. Spoken like a true older sibling. Head crabs sound like silverfish. They're in this list, but honestly, they almost crossed into the A tier. If they didn't make the silverfish noise, they'd be in the A tier. They'd be in the slightly less annoying. They don't look as creepy as silverfish. They make the sound though. And the sound is the thing that everybody hates. They're not great. They're just bad. This one certainly doesn't make it into B tier, so the only other option is to have it in, well, no, you can ride on horses. To put it into E tier, they're just kind of okay. And that's alright. We can have them in this list. They're just kind of okay. Have we gotten spicy yet, Captain? Yeah, I put my starvation death clip in the F tier. For things that shouldn't fucking exist. This whole row. Things that shouldn't fucking exist. So that's our spicy section so far. Speaking of deaths and things that shouldn't fucking exist, I also think this one shouldn't exist. The Hungry Node clip. It's not even for annoying. It's fucking something that shouldn't exist, right? Like, I think the Wither Cat I can almost put in respectable when we get that far, but these two shouldn't fucking exist, and I'm annoyed that they do. Of all of the deaths, the first one and the fourth one, I find to be very annoying. They're fucking awful. They're actually the worst. The fucking worst. So anyway, in the level, I think the Hydra is better than being in the level. They're kind of cool. They're just tanky and have a lot of hit points. You know what? I mean, I think it's actually just kind of cool in general. The Hydra we're facing, it's B tier because it's got the regen, which makes it annoying to fight, but not in a way that's overly annoying. I think it's a cool mechanic. I like him. I think the Hydra's cool. In general, I like him a lot. I need to know where Mighty Spider ends up. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. So this little guy is called... What is he called? I think I called him a snowflake in here. What's its actual name? It's like Cryoid or something like that. An ice core. Okay, so this little guy is called an ice core. They're actually kind of cool. I like these little mobs. I think they're good enough to be up in B tier. I think they're kind of cool as a concept. I've never seen a mob that is like this. I think they're cool in general. I think they're really basic. But these guys and the destabilized ice cores, which are... Where is he? Over here. It's not a good picture. You can see his little face in there a little bit, though. If we want to actually see his face, I can pull up the picture. But the ice core and the destabilized ice core, I think they're cool. They add a lot to the Ice Queen's castle in general. I think they're cool little dudes. They're pretty neat. They make it to B tier. This B tier is just like a list of cool little dudes. And the concussion creeper made it in there too. I think he's a cool little guy, mostly because he didn't murder me. This is like 7 different times I've had a concussive creeper detonate next to me, and I'm still here to tell the tale. And that puts him in B tier, solidly. This little bastard is also from Witchery. You can also trade with these guys. They're okay. They're not anything to snuff at. They're just kind of little shitheads. They're kind of like villagers, but we all know villagers are garbage tier. So they don't quite make the same level, but these guys are alright. They're just kind of annoying. Not annoying enough to downgrade to E tier. They're just but they're okay. This little fucker also shouldn't exist. On things that shouldn't fucking exist, this little bastard. Now, I know some of you are like, Scribble, I almost just said my whole actual name. I know some of you are like, Scribble, I thought you said one of these other ones detonated in a really big explosion. I'm pretty sure I said it was this one, the Death Creeper. Detonates in like twice the explosion size. And to that I would say, this is the Infernal Creeper, who is like the Death Creeper, this one, the Death Creeper, except this little bastard blends in with his surroundings. Look at it. He's got little lava eyes, he's got a tiny little smile. There's nothing going on between those eyes. It's all just a murder plot. The only thought going on in there is murder. From birth to death, murder. And that's it, and that's why he's smiling, right? Those little bastards will sneak up on you, detonate, blow you off the side of the continent, or stand right next to you and explode. And it feels bad. And also, you're on fire. It's really a 3-hit on that one, and it's all bad. Oops, all murder. Exactly. This one's a little bastard and he knows it. These ones are like at least a little upset about the lot they've been given. This little bastard is like, I was born for this, and I am gonna make it everybody's problem. This one is the worst, honestly. D for Dur. Okay, honestly, kinda, yeah. This one right here, this little boar. That the only thought between those two eyes. That's it. Oh yay, pumpkin pie! Hell yeah, pumpkin pie, BB. We've got these little guys from the Slime Island, definitely in the Dur okay category. They're kind of cute. They're just big numpties. They're just silly little dudes. They're just silly little guys that have a really hard time. The rest of the slimes shouldn't fucking exist, but I don't think I have just a slime on here. I think it's one of the ones I forgot. Oh, I think this little guy here is representative of the slimes, so why don't we just put him in his proper place, right next to the fucking Inferno Creeper? Because these little normal slimes are bastards. The ones on the slime islands, those are almost normal. These little shits launch themselves at you, and they make existing in the world everyone's problem, and it fucking sucks. I have pretty good aim, but I don't when something is running at me, and it feels bad. They're little shits. They're actually awful. These guys are also in the Duro-K category, because they're just kind of normal. And then you break them down a little bit, and it becomes a little bit worse, but when they're this big, it's okay. The big slimes get a better rep than the small ones, for sure. These little guys are kind of cool. I think these guys make it to at least the... They're not in the cunt category. But I do avoid them just because the spider is so big. We'll put them in the cunt category. These are like in sort of another level. If there was something between C and D... There's a joke in there somewhere. If there's something between C and D, these guys would almost make it in there, right? At top tier D, low tier C. These guys are king spiders. They drop potions when you kill them. The big spider's kind of intimidating. They also spawn in like the dark forest with the mist wolves and shit. Nobody wants to fuck around. C.5, exactly. C.5. No one wants to fuck around and walk around in trees where you can hardly see anything, and then you walk around the tree, and then you see this spider the size of the fucking tree trunks with a skeleton whose head reaches the top of the trees because they're so fucking short it makes the skeleton look really tall. They're just kind of scary, you know? They're just kind of scary. Respectable enough to avoid. And that's on God. Now, if we look at just the druid skeletons themselves, they're just kind of Duro-K. They actually have some pretty decent drops as well. They're okay. They're kind of annoying because they like shoot bolts at you, but they're okay. They're not okay. They're just alright. These guys are in a tier of their own. They have good drops, just like these guys have like decent trades and shit. Okay, they're alright. This little knight guy has like a pretty good fight sequence. It's different from what I've seen before, but it doesn't move him up. I think a lot of the Twilight Forest bosses could do, I don't know, I didn't fucking code it, but they could do with just like a little freshen up and make them a little bit harder. But also I'm kind of OP at the moment, so maybe this is a me thing and it's just a really big flex and I'm too big for my britches. And you know what? That could very much be it. Kobolds! These guys are kind of little shits. They're just okay. I find them to be annoying. They're just kind of annoying. And most of the things here, just kind of annoying. I find chickens and cows to be annoying. And that's sort of what this category is. These little bastards are included in that. The Lich is kind of a cool fight in general. I think, I don't normally avoid him. Makes it into, wow, another one for the D, and another one for the Dur tier. Really quality. All the Twilight Forest bosses I'm just kind of dunking on right now. But they're just little guys. They're annoying little guys. You put chickens in there. I did put chickens in there. I actually put the roasters way higher. And the penguins way, way higher than the chickens as well. I don't like the chickens. I frequently murder chickens. I find chickens to be annoying. I'm sorry that you've had to hear it this way, Muchos. I know you have a healthy respect for chickens. I did, however, put roasters up higher and penguins up in the A tier, both of which are modeled after chickens. Don't think about it too hard when we're talking about the penguins, but the roasters for sure. For sure. And before Great Tech adds combat chickens? What do you mean adds combat chickens? Tiny zombie on a chicken? That is a combat chicken, Quantum. It's bad, and it happens, and then they spawn, and the chicken runs towards you, and then they fucking snipe you in your kneecaps, and it's all rigged to make you hate life. And that's not even just in Great Tech. That's a normal fucking Minecraft, because they also hate you. There are one of 3 alright species of bird. Chickens? I think every time I've ever interacted with a chicken, read twice, they've been nasty. They've been nasty birds. Like actual real chickens are not good. Speaking of things that aren't good, the lightning creeper. I think they're just kind of annoying. They almost make it up to like a D tier mob, but well, actually these ones strike you from a distance, don't they? I thought they just strike themselves and supercharge. No, they do make it to a D tier mob because I'm pretty fucking sure that they electrocute you, and that's more than just annoying. That's D tier level of just kind of but also kind of annoying. Not annoying enough to dodge, but it is kind of annoying. My parents had chickens when I was growing up. There was a sassy one called Gertie. Gertie is such a good name for a fucking chicken. That's so good. In the E tier, we're immediately gonna put magma cubes. I find them kind of annoying. Speaking of kind of annoying, maze spiders. Also just kind of annoying. They spawn low to the ground in a maze that makes you hurt yourself if you cross over the top of it. I find everything in that maze to be kind of annoying, including the maze spiders. I saw a video of a falconer who threw his kestrel out of a car window and it lasered a starling like a guided missile. Christ. Oh man. This one is the mighty spider. The mighty spider goes into the C tier because it knows what it did. The mighty spider was a fucking cunt. Right? That shouldn't have happened. I was looking for like pictures of an actual mighty spider, and then I just realized it was a named mob. So essentially what happens is sometimes when you have things spawning enough from spawners, you'll get things like warded mobs and mighty spiders, where they have an additional attribute that is pumped up to an insane degree, and that's what we got with the mighty spider. The odds of us getting a mighty spider from a spawner are so low. Like, you could get a mighty zombie and shit like that and it'll be stronger. That's the point, right? The system was fucking rigged for us to die, and I can't fucking believe that happened. That mighty spider was such a fucking cunt, and that's why he's in C tier. It was insanely fast, just nailed that bird to the ground and held it there for him. Damn. Damn! Holy shit. Did they, like, collect the kestrel, or were they out, like, hunting kestrel? What was the point of it? Mushroom! Okay, so Mushroom is actually one of the Twilight Forest mobs that go into the C tier because I avoid them. I think this one is a bit of a bastard as well. All of these are mobs that I'm likely to avoid. These ones are just annoying because they set you on fire, but the Mushroom actually hits pretty hard and is one that I won't tank, which is wild because I will fully tank the Hydra, only because you can't kill it any other way. Pretty easy to dodge when you get to the bottom. Like, the Mushroom though, I don't want to 1v1 that Mushroom. I'll fucking lose. It hits so hard and so fast. And speaking of the Mushroom, the Minotaurs also actually make it up to C tier. I find them to be annoying. I think one of the most difficult things in the Twilight Forest without a jetpack is the fucking maze with the Mushroom in it. It's hard to escape, it's hard to watch your back and your front. There's a lot of creatures down there, and these two are the most annoying, and this one's even penned up. It's not good. They're cunt mobs, and they know what they've done. Yeah, it was a hunting bird. Starlings are an invasive species, and he was hunting them. There's a YouTuber I was just watching videos on that hunts rats on farms using stoats, I think, or minks. It's either a stoat or a mink. The really long, almost ferret kind of thing. But he rescues them from farms and then teaches them how to rat hunt, and like takes them out and they go rat hunting. Like, it hunts with dogs and stuff to like, well, multiple of them. Which is kind of cool to see. Hunting animals are cool animals if you train them right and the hunting is done ethically. In my opinion. I feel like there are a lot of people who don't do it right, and it makes me uncomfortable to see that kind of stuff. Because there's definitely a right way and a wrong way to do it, and I feel like sometimes a lot of the stuff you see is the wrong way, and I find that to be annoying, and also gives other hunters who are actually doing it right bad name. This one, I think, is a Mirage Enderman, and probably goes with all the other Endermans in the kind of annoying category. We've gotten to a point where we can sort of just one-shot them. But I find Endermen to be, just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying in general. These little guys, also just, kind of annoying. They're okay, they're not anything to snub at. These guys are mist wolves. They are also in the Twilight Forest, but they just kind of exist. They're not terrible. Yeah, a lot of the stoat, minks, weasel, ferrets are rodent hunters, I think. Yeah. Yeah, ethical hunting is cool. Ethical hunting is cool. You know what? Whenever I say stuff like that, I always feel like smoking, like Smokey the Bear, where I'm like doing a fucking PSA where it's like, only you can stop a wildfire, and I'm like, only you can make sure that you and your friends are hunting ethically and not being a bitch. I had a rabbit in Spain. It was very good. It's been hard to get rabbits here lately. Oh, you mean, okay. You mean like to eat. I thought, in my head, I imagined a young sassy in Spain who had a pet rabbit and had issues trying to import another pet rabbit. Look, I don't know where my brain was going today, but I instantly went, how hard could it be to get another pet rabbit in Spain? And then the context of it was very good got re-put together in a way that was like, rabbit is good to eat. As someone who doesn't eat rabbits that often, I don't want to talk about it. So anyway, this is a mother spider. On the list of things that shouldn't exist, mama spider shouldn't exist. When you kill the mama spider, some of the other disasters on this board, it explodes. Oh wait, the other disaster on the board is yet to come. It's not in the fucking F tier. I just put it there mentally. This one explodes into 1 million, well, it's probably more like 5 baby spiders that immediately come for you. It's like that one video where the lady sees a spider crawling across her floor in the kitchen, and she takes the broom and she squishes it, and then she lifts up the broom and there's 1 million baby spiders on the floor. Shouldn't fucking exist, alright? Not good. Not good. Yeah, I don't get them often either, maybe once a year. Oh man, it's so good. One of the places by me has oysters, also really good. I want to go and get oysters again, so good. Trying to actively regress that mob. Hello, Galea, the white, Galea, welcome in. First time chatter, Galea. If you'd like to get snackies and a drink, exclamation point snacks, exclamation point sip, snacks and a drink, get your shit, sit down, listen to our completely unbiased tier list of Greg Tech mobs. It's great. It's not good. These mobs shouldn't exist. None of these ones in this tier should exist. We're almost to the other one that shouldn't fucking exist, but he's later on down the list. So, the Naga, ladies and gentlemen, just kind of annoying. Just kind of a shit mob. Actually, I think the only Twilight Forest to make it to the kind of annoying, the Naga. But also, the Naga's the first mob for the Twilight, so fair enough. But I also couldn't personally hunt. I would cry a lot, but I don't mind when others do it, and I get the perks. That's fair. Sometimes it bothers me, and other times, I already talked about it with like the bacon and the pig thing earlier. Like if I had a pet pig, I wouldn't be able to have bacon anymore, so therefore I can't have a pet pig. But like, I see the stuff where like deer are playing and stuff, and it's really cute, and I'm also like, I like the way deer taste, so there has to be a cutoff in between there, because I don't feel like I'm gonna stop hunting anytime soon. This one is a pale spider. I find these things to be kind of annoying. So I think we're gonna put them in here. I don't avoid them, I just think they're annoying. Like, if there's 3 mobs, I kill this one first, because it shoots shit at you. This one, I think the pale spiders shoot this little bauble that makes you weak, and I find that to be very annoying. They're just kind of in the above the A list in the things that I find slightly more annoying than these. These are just kind of annoying, and these are like, I actually have to put effort into being slightly more annoyed by everything in this tier. Takes like a little bit more effort to kill. The Pesh! Alright, so I'm pretty sure the Pesh are evil, but honestly, quality A tier mob. I can get behind the fact that if I throw gold at a mob, it wants to be friends with me for about 30 seconds and then just fucks off and no longer cares. I can get behind that. I think the concept behind the Pesh is really cool. I like them in general. They are one of those trader mobs where, I mean, our other trader mobs are down here where I'm just like, they do trade stuff and that's it. These guys are cool. They do trade stuff and they make scary sounds. I think they're cool. Pesh is quality. Pigs! Speaking of, pigs are just kind of, they're definitely above chickens and cows. They're not cunts, but I don't think they're cute enough to be all the way up here. So we're gonna put them in the dir category. Not because I have to be slightly more, oh look, the boars are over here too. Wow. Man, isn't this just quality? What was that, Quantum, about me not putting things in the same tier? There it is. 2 pigs in the dir tier. But I also couldn't personally hunt. Oh shit, I've read that already. Pesh are very good little guys. I think so too. The second, oh fuck, I was supposed to keep a name tag so we can name a fucking Pesh. Look, the name tags went to the dogs, and I feel like that's more important, alright? Look, I know we have to name tag a Pesh to make it stay, but my good boys have been waiting for name tags for fucking ever, alright? The name tags went to the Pesh because I fucking forgot. We're gonna have to wait until I can make name tags, and I'm gonna be so rich in name tags, I'm not gonna know what to fucking do with myself. Pigs are above chickens and cats. They don't even have practical drops. What do you mean? Okay, so feathers for arrows, I don't use those. I make my arrows. Oh shit, how are we going over here? We're good? We're good, okay. We're at a mob spawner right now. For the new people who are also here, we're doing mob grinder shit in the background, which is super dangerous on a hardcore, but definitely fine. We're not gonna worry about it. We just check in every once in a while, and I didn't forget that I had it loaded in the background, for sure. And the cows also have leather drops. That's the only thing they're useful for. They're just tier. Pigs are cuter than both of them, and that's it. Their drops might be shit, but they're cuter, and that's quality. And also, if you'd like to make your own tier list, muchos, you can make your own tier list and put the pigs lower than the cows and the chickens, alright? Speaking of things that shouldn't fucking exist, not that we were, again, but the fucking pinch bug, this little bastard. He exists in all places that the kobolds do, and in the mazes with the minotaurs. They're shitty. Actually, I wish I had 2 pictures for this bastard, because not only is he in the tier that shouldn't fucking exist, he's also in the tier of shit that I avoid. The C tier. So both the shit that shouldn't exist, and also he's a fucking cunt. I would also put him in this category if I didn't think so less of him. This little shit. I hate it. A crimes! Never. It's all fine, don't worry about it. So anyway, our plague zombie here, I think it's called a plague zombie. It's some shit. It's like a disease zombie or a plague zombie or something. I think it makes you nauseous when it hits you. They're just kind of annoying. They're just kind of annoying. These little bastards also shouldn't exist. That much poison damage is fucking unreasonable. A poison skeleton is a disaster to everyone and itself. There should not be that much poison on a skeleton, and God help you if the skeleton also is an alchemist. Serious crimes, and we're upset about it. We've got these little poison spiders, or mining spiders, or whatever the fuck they're called. They're just kind of annoying. These guys are in the tier for sure. Look at how many are in the tier. Look at how many mobs I just find slightly annoying. These are all the inconveniencing ones. The rams are cute, so they go further up, I think, probably in this tier. Do we have even an animal in this tier? They're just kind of dopey. I don't know, don't ask me, I just kind of like the rams. The sheep, however, I don't like as much. I think the sheep maybe make it to probably the same tier as the cows. They're just kind of okay. Which is funny because these guys also have a practical drop and are lower than the pigs. Say what you will. This is where they fucking stay. I shall not be changing my decision on that. We have the sappers. These guys are just kind of annoying. They easily go into the E tier. On the list of things that are annoying in the little kobold conclave where there's treasure and death, These things are also on the list of shit that I find annoying. These guys are obviously in the Phantom ones. These guys are the Sappers, and these guys are just the Red Caps. I don't know what the real difference between these two are, except for the pick. I think this one does a little bit more damage. They're just kind of a nuisance. But honestly, they're both just kind of nuisances, so that's it. These guys try so hard, and they're just really shit. They don't even do anything, so they almost like move up the ranking to just kind of a... They're in the row of cool little guys. This is my row of cool little guys. This guy is in here because he tries so hard and literally doesn't do shit. Like, the slime ball hits you, you get knocked around a little bit, and then you continue on with your day. That's it. The little slime guy, he tries really hard and is useless. And it's adorable. He's trying really hard. And, you know, he's giving it his best. Tiny creepers, usually they're not that fast. They're slightly above the annoying because you actually have to pay attention to those little bastards. They'll creep up on you otherwise. Heh. And they'll really get you. Sometimes there's multiple of them, but usually it's just the one, and they're not usually... When they're alone, they're not speedy, but one of these bastards coming up makes them speedy, and it feels bad. Tiny Enderman goes with the other Enderman. Alright, we're gonna just go with that. Goes in this category. They're just kind of okay. I'm not overly worried about them. They usually don't pack too much of a punch. It's just kind of okay. We have tiny spiders. We're also going to use this as the regular spider. Both of them fit into this category. They're just kind of annoying. They're alright. Sniper skeletons, also kind of annoying. Snow golems, I think are the cutest fucking thing. A-tier mob. I love snow golems, and it makes me sad when snow golems are on the edge of a biome that has snow and the other one has rain, and then they step into the rain biome and they leave a little snow trail, and then they start getting hurt because they're being rained on, and it's a fucking tragedy. Look, I'm just saying, we have to protect the snow golems. They're too stupid to know that the rain is gonna melt them. They need to be protected. These stupid little guys. So above the cool guy list, the snow golems are officially a protected species, and we have to keep them safe. God, I need snow golems in my house. I just don't have the space for them. We have snow guardians. They're just kind of They're cool and can be a little dangerous if you're not prepared for them. They're just kind of in the category. They're okay. I think the other things are cuter. And the list of things that shouldn't exist, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce what Greg Tech is called a splitting creeper, and what I call an abomination. Now, I know I said before that the silverfish shouldn't exist, and that I would petition Minecraft to get rid of silverfish, but hear me out. I would like to petition for Greg Tech to make that not exist. All of the other mobs I'll take. That shouldn't exist. That little bastard detonates, makes tiny creepers that are speedy, at least 5 of them, that also detonate. They hone in on you and then also blow up, and it's fucking insane. They're truly a walking monstrosity, and it's horrific. Truly horrific. I didn't think I was gonna find one while I was looking for all these mobs, fucking Pokemon Snap style. No, I found the fucking splitting creeper, and it scared the shit out of me, because it was very, very close at a time I did not expect, just wandering around because I was in creative mode for it. And it scared the bejesus out of me. Heckin' spooked, maximum degree. Squids? I like them more than chickens. So we're gonna put them in the dirt category. By the pigs. Better than chickens. Better than chickens, cows, and sheep. I don't like squids that much, but I think they're better than these 3, so they deserve to be. Do you not like the squids? Alright. Speaking of things that are actually adorable, though, these squirrels. They're not protected. They're just kind of... Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. They didn't make it into the S tier. This is a highly restricted tier. But look at those little guys. The squirrels are cute. And you can't convince me otherwise. They also want murder, but they look really cute. So they're much better. These ones are fucking annoying. Not annoying enough for them to be in the F tier, but they are annoying enough to be put in the cunt tier. Not enough that I avoid them, I just always know that they're there, focus on killing another mob, and then they spring out of their fucking trap like Solid Snake coming out of a box, shoot you, and then when you turn around, they look like a piece of stone again. And then I forget about them. I have a short memory, alright? I'm trying to kill all the other mobs, and I forget that sometimes the blocks are in the wrong fucking spot, and that I should hit blocks too! These guys are little cunts. They know what they've done. They're little bastards about it. And it feels bad. In the annoying category, we have swarm spiders. Also something that shows up in the Twilight Forest maze. Also just kind of annoying. I'm not a huge fan. They're kind of shit. We have the birds. They're kind of cute. Not cute enough to be above anything else, so they go down here by the sheep and shit. They're okay. I don't find them to be more adorable than like squids and pigs and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'll murder a pig before I'll murder these birds, because one of them clearly gives off something better, but I don't find these to be better than pigs. I find the pigs to be better than the birds. We have a tough spider, not in the shouldn't fucking exist category, just in the slightly more annoying category. I was trying to think if it's just kind of annoying. They're a little bit more than just They have more hit points. I find them to be slightly more annoying, on par with some of the Twilight Forest bosses. It takes a couple more hits to put down a spider like that. These guys, the trolls, I mostly avoid because I don't know what to do with them. I think they're probably in the same tier as the golems. We'll just put all of our golems sort of on the same level. I find them to operate the same as the golems, so it makes sense to me that they're in the same category. He's kind of just a little cute, but I find the way he functions to be very golem-like, and on that principle, I do not like him. Put a literal spider above a chicken. Look, man. Look. Alright? This little broodling, he doesn't know, okay? We talked about the broodling before. I'll cover it again. That little guy, I put actually 2 spiders above, above a chicken. This little guy just doesn't know. He's trying his best to defend his house, and 90% of the time, when he jumps at you, he will not hit you. He's there as a scare tactic. He's like an actual jumping spider from TikTok, and while I'm scared of them, I do not see them as a threat. It's adorable, okay? This spider, adorable. This one, they're just cool guys. They're just cool guys. I don't know what you want from me. They're just cool. Are you telling me a chicken is cool? I can't have that. Not here. Simply, no. Simply not. The Ergast. The Ergast isn't in the cunt category. I just think he's a cool guy. I like the boss battle in general. I think it's pretty neat. Like the Hydra, I'm actually surprised to see another one of the Twilight Forest bosses make it into B tier, but it does make sense. It's one of the later ones. It didn't quite make it to C tier. The boss is just like a little bit too easy to make it to C tier, though don't like quote me on that this go around, okay, because we actually did struggle with the Ergast this time around, and no, I don't want to talk about it, but I'm just saying it is easy. But we just struggled with it, and it's not a skill issue for sure, and it's not that I was rusty. Look, I was taking it easy on the Ergast, and that's fine, and we don't have to talk about it anymore, okay? It's a B tier mob, and no one has problems with the Ergast. It's just cool, okay? It's just kind of cool. But also the pattern is like easy to get around, you know? It's, so anyway, Vampire Pigman, also kind of a bastard. I think maybe not shouldn't fucking exist, but definitely a cunt. There is and are Vampire Pigmen in the Nether that will talk to you in the actual chat of Greg Tech, and it's kind of spooky. And it's kind of scary, you know? It's like a bit. I can't wait until after this tier list when I go back to Greg Tech and I just like can't move because so many mobs have spawned in our spawner and I just get fucked over. It's gonna be great. So we have this pigman, the vampire pigman, who's also just kind of a bastard. They hit really hard in general. They talk to you in the chat, scared the shit out of me the first time it happened. I didn't fucking know what was going on. Never realized till later on. that it was actually the vampire pigment talking to me and almost murdered us during one of our first runs? Or one of our hardcore runs of Craig Tech, something like that. It was rough. It was close. It was not good. Maybe it was in survival. It was probably in survival, actually. I forget, though. Wasps! These guys are a little bastard, too. These guys easily fit into the cunt category. They're so small and hard to hit. I do try to avoid the wasps. I don't find them to be as bad as the fire bats. I do think they are just little shits, though. Speaking of things that are just born to hate life, these guys fit the category perfectly. Little shits, every single fucking one of them, I swear to God. Wisps also go in the cunt category. On the list of things I avoid, wisps are on that list. I don't like to fight them. I usually try to shoot them with my bow when I can, because they're never close to the fucking ground. Which, you know what? If I was a floaty ball of light that died instantly when I got close to the ground, I would float in the air too. That, I mean, makes a lot of sense. A witch spider. Witch spiders, I think, throw potions. I find them to be, kind of annoying. They're kind of a shit spider. A little bit... Where on this list do I have other spiders? Probably better than this spider. But also, don't take this, like, reordering, as in, like, I find this to be least annoying and find this to be most annoying. I find this spider to be more annoying than this one, and that's it. Don't read into it anymore. That's the only swapping that matters and makes sense. Anyway, we have a witch, just the normal witch. I don't like them. Where's the fucking Withercat witch? Oh my god. Are we missing the Withercat thing? Or did I just replace it? Maybe I replaced it, and I didn't do them both. Oh god. That would have been ridiculous. I'll have to see if there's another witch in here somewhere, but just the normal witches. They're not cunts or anything. They're just... It's not like they're cool guys either. They're... I think this tier. About on par with the Mighty Spider. I feel like they'd be worse. You know what? Actually, I do kind of go out of my way to avoid them sometimes. The normal witches would be on the D level. Right? As in, whatever. These guys are always infernal. So they always have some other bullshit that they're coming up with to either electrocute you, or throw another potion, or blind you, or suffocate you, or some other bullshit. They got a major power-up in Greg Tech, and everyone, including me, is upset about it. I do actually avoid the witches in Greg Tech, because they're always a fucking disaster. They will actually pull you down into caves, and God forbid there is any other creature that exists down there next to them, like a fucking Withercat, because it will end you. That'll be it. That'll be the end. Speaking of withering, the wither skeletons. I find them in this mod pack to just be, kind of annoying. Easy enough to avoid if you're doing it right. There's a lot of other skeletons in the nether as well. If you maneuver the right way, you can just get the skeletons to fight each other, and that's quality. They're just, kind of annoying. Wither, in general, just kind of annoying. Speaking of wither, also, the wither! Kind of a cunt. I avoid fighting the wither when I can. I don't like fighting the wither. I think it's okay. I think it's a cool boss. I don't like that it shoots things from me at range and also can keep pace with me. I don't like the fact that it can keep pace with me and I can't sometimes reach it because it's floating up too high for me to hit. I find it to be annoying. Wither is harder than the dragon, in my opinion. I am inclined to agree with that. I think the wither's kind of a cunt, and that's fair enough. We have a dragon in the same category, but I dislike fighting the wither more. Especially when you're one-on-one. I feel like it's because the wither specifically targets you, where the dragon, like, gives you a break between intervals of flying around. It's just a bigger mob that's easier to maneuver, well, in theory. Where the wither really is just up your ass while you're trying to fight it. Makes the fight a lot more difficult. So this one here is the last one. This is our Withercat run. I would put it in F, the category that doesn't exist, but seeing as one of my witch pictures got removed, or I removed it, or I forgot to put it in, we're gonna put it in C for cunt. As in, the Wither cat and the Wither witch are both cunts, and this shouldn't have happened, but it did. And I at least have enough pride to respect the fucking hustle from the Wither cat and the witch. So, 2 of our deaths in the cunt, those mobs are respected, but we fucking hate it. And 2 of them are an F, as in shouldn't fucking exist and never should have fucking happened. I feel like that's a pretty even split. A pretty solid, pretty even split. And then we have the good boys! Alright, so our good boys, those are easily S tier. Our wolves, easily S tier mobs, and that's quality as well. Am I also missing our ocelots? What the fuck happened to some of my pictures? God damn it. So, just so we're all clear, the ocelots would also be in S tier. And our Wither would be in C tier. I'm missing like a couple images here, but maybe it's just because this program doesn't like me and it deleted some of my shit. We have just our regular Yetis, which are kind of annoying. Not as bad as the big one, just kind of annoying. These guys, it's not like I go out of my way to avoid them, but they'll kill you if you're not careful. They're on the list of mobs that's just kind of but also dangerous if you're not ready for them. They're, like, a little bit fast and can be intimidating apart from that, but okay otherwise. And then I think our last 2 go in E for because normal zombies are just kind of they're alright. And then zombie pigmen, that can be dangerous. Not bad enough to be cunts, usually pretty chill. If you whack one too hard because you've done something silly, they can be very dangerous. They go from D to C as soon as you decide you want to throw hands. I think they're little cunts, especially when they've been aggroed. Mostly because in GregTech, they aggro for no fucking reason. So they could be little cunts, but 95% of the time, they're just okay. They're just kind of alright, and they're just kind of chilling, and they're just kind of vibing out, and then you pick up one fucking thing, and then it's all bad. And then it's all bad from then on out, and they make it everybody's fucking problem. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is our GregTech tier list, from top to bottom. I think we are missing a couple photos, but that hasn't stopped us. We've categorized them outside of the pictures, and honestly, it took a little longer than I thought it was going to, but this is pretty fucking quality, in my opinion. Pretty fucking quality, IMO. We just save it. Let's just download the image, right? We'll just take this and we'll just put it in here. Just put this in here. We have the save from last time. Oh, I think some of my Wither Witch and shit like that is just I think it's the wrong file type, so it didn't save. Skip this file. Oh yeah, and the Ocelot. They're both not good pictures. Well shit, that explains why they're not in here then. Noted. Is the actual file in here? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's saved. Hopefully we'll find out. Otherwise I'm gonna have to come back and look at the footage. Anyway, I could probably just download it again. This has been it. This has been our fucking tier list. Holy shit. We're still gonna keep going after this, but damn. If you'd like to do your own, you're welcome to click the link that Nightbot has given out. Man. Can you imagine if I do the full fucking list? I'm gonna have to now. I'm gonna have to complete the entire mob list for GregTech and just go back and do it and see how many of the mobs I put the same fucking category. I'm so ready for it. And also not, because I have to put the whole thing together. Alright. We've got our volume back up. We're back in. We swap to hardcore like this. I check my phone because it's blinking in a weird way. We just swipe away all the fucking... Get out of here. All the notifications. I have so many fucking mobs down there. We've been waiting ages. I'm just so glad that I didn't accidentally pause it. Just waste the 2 hours worth of mobs in there. You good? There's so many. I am scared that I'm gonna be murdered by by not paying attention to my hearts and all these mobs. Oh, and withered. Jesus Christ, what's in there? I'm being made to be extremely sick. Jesus Christ. Whatever it is, it's withering. And also riding a chicken? Question mark? No, we're still okay. Yeah, until the moment that we're not okay. And I just get fucking murked. The chickens are rising up. Rest in peace, my soul. Feels bad, man. They're after us. I can't get it to, uh-oh. We're gonna have to, like, heal up and wait for... Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up. I'm just gonna eat away at my hearts otherwise. Or we could just use the stuff in our bag. I have a... You don't have to wait as long then. Regeneration and strength. You could probably do a strength potion as well. It'll open up some spots for us, which would be nice. It's just gonna fill up with cobblestone, but... but in theory, we've got a good thing going. I'll drink this in a minute. Almost tempted to just tomahawk him. We have in, almost leveled up. That's like a jump. I think we had a significant jump there. I think we were at 1,800, so... Progress. I don't think anything else is gonna drop down here for a minute. Did we get anything cool? Flawless diamond. So no. Also a flawless diamond in here. We just take all of these out and put in. I think we just take out everything that has Did we not empty our bags before we came back? Motherfucker! We really didn't. We really came out here and didn't do that. We just dump these real quick so that they don't go through while we're waiting. All these on this end. Right. This. We'll just cycle it. So the stuff that's supposed to fall in does. Right. In theory, anyway. And then we don't shuffle it the right way. We just shuffle these. Give me that. These. Okay, okay, okay. I think we got it. It's all fucked. We're still waiting. Also, just pick up all the XP. Hey, thanks. What's going on with the XP? Why isn't it coming out? It's all just trapped in the webs. Rest in peace. How did this all end up on top again, motherfucker? Why did it self-organize like that? It was all on the bottom and then it reshifted. I think we just need to come back and take all that stuff out of there. All the single segmented stuff. This would be good for us to have, what is that? That has to be something to do with all of this. I got little particles coming out this fucking sides here, man. Alright. I think we're just gonna use the tomahawk for a minute. That way I can just murder some of these things. Whatever it was in here. Alright, I was gonna say isn't killing us, but that was not true. There we go. I just wasn't hitting it at the side. Oh, and all the XP! It was all stuck in the web. Rest in pieces. And an undying zombie. Helpful. Just watch our hearts as we go. I'm on fire. It's fine. Is it actually undying, or does it just have a lot of HP? That be the question, huh? Looks like it's dying to me. I think it might be gaining health back, though. Top 10 reasons why we have a tomahawk. I refuse to use it, though. Gotta love the old school versions where you can just spam and try and solve your problems that way. I think what we do need though is a weapon that has a lot of, the fuck is it called? Lapis on it? Which we can only get by exercising our weapons, so I think it's gonna be a minute till we get that lens. It's gonna be a real hot second. Got him! 71, holy shit. I mean, can we cycle this again? Is it even worth it? We just take all this stuff and see what fits in this one? Might be easier, actually. All these spots are sort of taken. Well, almost. Can I get extra stuff for presumably ocelots? Great. We'll see when we get there, I suppose. I wonder why it organized itself. I didn't click anything for that. I wonder if there's a hotkey that I accidentally clicked to organize stuff. Ah, that's annoying. Swap these. I'm just trying to make everything funnel properly. And we're out here fucking struggling. This. Put that here. We haven't touched anything. Ah, and I want to take the strength potion. I fucking forgot to. Rip. We're just never gonna use it. It's just never gonna happen. I almost don't want to organize this one because I'm scared it'll organize the other one. Don't want this stuff going first. Alright. We just wait for this to fill up and then take some stuff back with us. What it's looking like anyway. Not really a lot we can take from here and put into there. We did get a rainbow oak sapling, and I need to go back and look and see where we got the rainbow oak sapling from, because I think that might be close to where the questing ram is, and if it's close to where the questing ram is, I have gotta pick that thing up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need it, and we need it now. Well, not now. We're still kind of working on it. We need it soon. You got that last time from a box in the tower thing, I think? Oh, was it in a box? God damn. I thought we had, like, cut down a tree or something. Well, if we did get it from a box, that's unfortunate. But I remember picking it back up out of a box again, but I think that I put it in the box to begin with. Like, I had it in my inventory and I dumped it out into the box and then I picked it up again, but I don't remember. Could be fair enough. If that's not the case, we need to find an enchanted forest in the Twilight Forest, because that's where the questing ram is. So we'll have to sort that out when we get there. Could you plant it and cut it down to get more? I could. The problem isn't like getting more of the tree. The idea here is that that tree would be in proximity to the quest. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Would be in proximity to the questing ram. So if I did cut down a tree and I got a rainbow sapling from it, I would need to go back to where I cut the tree down and look for other rainbow trees. Or just like in the Twilight Forest, if we see rainbow trees, we should go in that direction. Because there's an enchanted forest. Yeah, location marker. Yeah. Which would be great. Also, we're gonna sit in the water before we leave, because my jetpack's almost empty. And I think we're probably gonna mine some coal today. As like just a things to do list. Because we're gonna need more blocks of charcoal for our fucking floaty thing. This could be great. Guys, we've made it so many days. So many whole days in this hardcore world. I'm very excited about it. I'm also thinking about having a sub goal for a spooky, scary game, which I think would be cool. So probably later tonight, I gotta write it down so I don't forget, because I meant to do it before stream today, but probably later tonight I'm gonna add a sub goal so we can aim to do a spooky, scary game, which I think will be cool. Okay, I can't write, and it feels bad. But I think it'll be cool. And then we'll play a spooky scary game, and I'll have little spooky scary bit redeems and shit like that. It's been a while since we've done one, so I feel like we can set ourselves a goal, shoot for that, and maybe get some more monies for computer parts, which I think would be good. Look, one day I'm either gonna build a PC, which is highly likely, because I've got a couple buddies that like have built their own PCs and are willing to help me build a PC. Or I'll have someone else build one for me, and I'll pick out all the parts, and I'll be like, look, all of the parts. These are the ones I want. Please put them into the machine for me. And they'll be like, okay. You have to pay us a little extra though, and I'll be like, okay. And then they'll mail it to me. So I suppose it's easier to just... Alright, I'm being rained on. I suppose it's easier to just get it built yourself, because not that I think any of my neighbors would steal packages or anything, but I feel like some of my neighbors could steal packages, you know. I think they're all great, and also I think they're capable of stealing shit off my front porch because I'm not home that often. But also that could change if I get the job I was talking about before. It could change. At the moment, they're like, I don't know that I went into detail when I was talking about it earlier, but I called them after work today and I was like, hey, you know, in not exactly these words, I was like, hey, I just want to check in and see where we were at with the opportunity. I didn't call it an opportunity, but I was like, with the position. I just hadn't heard anything back, and they mentioned that I might hear back today. They actually did say by Friday. I wrote it down. To which I then got, oh well, oh god, I hope that wolf doesn't come over here. We're holding off to see if we have the funding for the position, and haven't made a decision yet. And I'm like, okay, so it's maybe not just the fact that they've had 3 really good candidates. It's now also like, we're not even sure if the position's available anymore because we might be on a hiring freeze again. To which I'm like, man, like, I get it, but also, things I wish I knew, you know? Would be nice. So, it's another, well, it'll in theory be another week. We really gotta take this one out. I can't have an additional fucking piece of dirt standing out here like it's some sort of sneaky skeleton. It's gonna get me every time I walk by it. Like, I get it, there's not a lot they can do about it, but also, are you advertising for people if you don't have approval for the spot? I guess maybe it's like one of those things where they did have approval for the spot, but they didn't fill it in time, and now that they have the ability to fill it, they don't have the approval for it anymore. Series of unfortunate events. We do have to find something to refill those two. We lost so many points in the air category and it feels bad. And I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. Anyway. Oh, this had so much space! We could have taken shit back! God damn it. I thought we were missing a bag. Alright. So anyway, we're gonna dump a bunch of shit out, and maybe we'll take some outside to smelt. We'll just check it in the smeltery. That'll probably be good. Like some of these helmets. Because these aren't enchanted. Some of them definitely are, but most of them aren't. We can chuck them into the furnace to get enchanted. We can't do the chain helmet or anything like that. So honestly, we might as well just wear chain armor in my opinion, but we'll see. Chain armor isn't actually the best, so we have to get all these pieces of armor back to 100% again for them to be smeltable as well. So that's what we're shooting for. So we blend these. Great. Alright, actually give me that green bag back though. We'll put these in here. And can I swap these? so that we can take the armor out. This goes in here, take this. I think put all this in here for a minute. Probably gonna end up taking it right back out again, but for now it can go in there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, and we have brewing stands! Should we just put all of our brewing stuff in the kitchen? I've been putting it... I almost want to put it upstairs. Like some of the other stuff we've made. Maybe we can put it upstairs, because we'll have a wide open space in our actual, like, main area after we move all the kitchen stuff, so maybe we just put it in there instead, huh? Seems a bit more logical, in my opinion. Take this out, and this. Any other thingamajigs? Nope. Alright. This like this. What goes here? The backpack? Yes. Alright. I missed that we had something in there that, actually go there. Put this like this. I put that in there. And then we drop off the armor that we don't need. Kind of. Okay. We have a gold helmet that we can't fix. Quality. We have an iron hoe that I think we can melt. Also quality. Put this in here. Alright, great. I never wear gold armor because it's so shit. I always... Do we have a disenchanter? Is that a thing in this? I don't even know. Probably not for ages, huh? This. And... Really? And Draconic Evolution? Holy fucking shit. Interesting. So, something through Thaumcraft. Alright. We're probably not close to it, but that means I'll keep this. I'll keep all this stuff. Put this in here, and that in there, and this in there. Can't melt that. A steel leaf helmet. Maybe we should use some of the steel leaf stuff, but none of it's enchanted. They're all kind of too, and some of the other stuff is enchanted, so it's probably better in my opinion. This and this come out. All of these can come out. I don't know if we have another golden hoe though, so probably also can't keep that. We have nothing to blend it with. Okay. That's it? That's all we got to smelt? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no, these can come out. Maybe we blend these. Fishing rod is fully done. Just doing all the house cleaning stuff. Bows. I don't know what the fuck we can do with any bows. We just sort of have them, I guess. Really doing much. Like this. Almost a good fishing rod. And almost a decent pickaxe. So there is that. And we also have crimson stuff. Members or protection 6 from the crimson stuff. Which is close, but no cigar on that one. Listen. Yeah, we could probably just blend the boots. It's not that good an enchantment. So close! Damn. And all these are good, so not worth blending to see if we can get anything better. Alright. We take this stuff upstairs and we chuck it all in the smeltery. It's also probably going to be dark by the time we get outside. Then we just come back in and we sort out the rest of our shit. It should be good as well. We really are going to need more coal eventually. That I heard a zombo? I'm just making up noises and hearing them in my own head. That's fine. We'll probably go back to the Twilight Forest and grab this stuff from there too. Because those chests are getting pretty full. We do this, and we dump all these out. And I think we can leave this in the slime bag. Maybe reorganize some things. Okay. Yes. Yay, and it's all smelting. We also have blood in there, but we're gonna pretend that we don't. And also, like, that's normal. 2 things out of here. Okay, thanks. Bonk. Okay. And oh, we have so many potions from those little skeleton guys. You know what? Those skeleton guys are on my fucking... they're on the list next. They give good stuff. In terms of a mob spawner, that would be a... Oh shit, we still have a hoe. That would be a really good one to have. Put that in there too. Because they just drop potions. They don't stack well, but if we can get them to export through like an ender tube or whatever and then have them come out, we'd have so many fucking potions. That would be so good. Then I wouldn't have to make them myself. So honestly, if we just set our little, when we're running low, if we set the brewing stands down, we could do a nice little thing with all the brewing stands, which would be great. A nice little brewing area in the upper part of the house, which I think would be good. We have a jungle sapling. I don't actually think that it goes in that one. And a cactus. That. We have mineral water. I think we have it in our bag. We don't have it anywhere else. Also don't know where we put all those spawner thingamajigs. There's somewhere for sure, probably. Use cake. We don't have any cake in here, but I'm sure we have cake in one of these spots. Where? Aha! Cake. So much cake, actually, though. Holy shit. Take all these out. I want to leave in here. Really? Maybe the sticks. Oh, we also have the ectoplasm. Son of a bitch. Alright. I think we can leave the sticks and that'll be fine. It's nice to have the extra appearing and reappearing, disappearing blocks too. This can go in there. This goes in there. This is just a regular thing. Oh, I have these in here. Interesting. I guess we put them in here, right? Because they're from the Twilight Forest. You don't really get wolf pelts outside of there. Maybe. This goes in here. We have sand and logs. Let's go in there. And also pressure plates. Now we have 12 pressure plates. Alright, great. I don't remember where we put the Elder Cauldrons. I just know that we put them in a silly spot and it was ridiculous. So there's also that. We also have one fairy in a jar that I definitely am going to remember by the time we get a name tag and it becomes important. Eventually we're going to let that fairy back out of the jar again. One day. Gold ingots are somewhere all the way down here. Just don't use them that much. We've got a bunch of redstone lamps too. I don't know what we're going to do with those, but that's kind of what you get when you go to an Urgas tower, so kind of just what we have. Carbonite broodling. We're gonna need just a box for broken spawners, is what we're actually gonna need. Just need one space, so I guess we'll take the daylight sensor and just chuck it up there. Okay. Did I put the hi goober? Did I put the there we go. Put them in here. Redstone lamps. You gotta figure I would put the fucking redstone lamps in here somewhere. Not even a little bit. Did I put them in here? I did. Nailed it. Okay, we have sticks and sand. Sand. Here. Alright, great. And then we have a whole bunch of shit. All this stuff can come out. All these can come out. We have books too. Damn. These go in here. Oh, fuck, a carbonite golem. Okay. Why are these doors different? Alright, we're burning this door. And everything else looks like it's got a spot. Where did we put the furnaces? I thought they were also in here, but now I'm just confused. I mean, these furnaces are in here. Why can't the other ones be? We'll take this. I guess also burn that. Fuck it. We're also gonna burn that. all the shit that we have. Ah, we also have pressure plates. We'll take those and we'll leave an open space. Great. I don't think I have... No, I think all of our anvils are sort of out on the floor, so it's not like we've got a spot for them or anything. Like, prep to go. Can, however, put the pressure plates over here. And maybe the sticks also in here. Bonk. Alright. These go in here. We have a rainbow sapling. Our first rainbow sapling. Look at it go. Alright, these are just sort of flowers that can go in there. Do we have these seeds in there? No. Where the fuck am I keeping the nether wart? Surely not in here, right? We can't eat it either. Did I put it over here? I did. It's up in the corner. Incredible. Alright, we have seeds, and... I don't even know where we're keeping seeds like that. Are they in here? It doesn't look like it, but we do have a lot of seeds in here. I guess we can move stuff around, but what the fuck would I take out of here? A lily pad? Probably the sugarcane, right? Because we have the sugarcane in another place. Over here? Yes. That's insane. Alright. Come back to this stuff later. The cake stuff for sure. Dump the Twilight Forest stuff out, which actually we have a whole bunch of. Think. That. I don't have the space for all this shit. Son of a bitch. I guess these can go in a different one so that these can stay in here, huh? I guess those would come over here. Because they're just sort of building blocks. I should take those downstairs and sort them. That seems like a Saturday Scribble job. If you're asking me. That seems like something I'm going to be more inclined to do tomorrow when I'm sleepy. Knockback, Featherfall, knockback, Featherfall, efficiency, efficiency. Those are not half bad items, honestly. Those are kind of okay. Need to... Full sand and mob stuff. Full sand. Plunk. Okay. These fully go in a different box. That. And we do very damaged anvil and regular anvil. Then we set these two things in the burner. Then we empty out our other backpacks as well. There we go. Right. Is it gonna burn? I don't even think it is. Alright, we're gonna, I guess we'll put it outside because that's where we're pouring things, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to walk all the way out here to put that down. Also, I don't know if we have a chest out here or anything. Just put it inside this fucking table. They can't stop me. I think at some point we do need to make a crossbow as well, though. Because it just fires faster than the bow does. It would need different bolts, though. So that's a thing. Speaking of bolts, we actually need to fill up our arrows. Because they're fucking empty. Or they're looking empty, anyway. Look at all this stuff. Don't mind if I do. Take these and swap them sort of one by one. Some of this shit can go in here, like that. And other stuff can go in here. Like this. And then we squish some of it. We have so much coal. Holy shit. Where did we get all the coal from? Probably from the things we just killed, actually, though. Iron. Okay, so we do 64, 78. Okay, so it's at least got a bit of a stack. Put all these in here. I guess I'm gonna go get some food. If you're gone when I get back, have a good weekend. We're gonna be on for another couple hours, but fair enough, mate. If you if you're back before we're gone, you'll have to tell me what food you're getting. Have a safe trip, drive safe, or orders or make food safe. Be safe. I'll see you when you're back. We have charcoal. I need to squish the charcoal. I'll just squish the charcoal a bit. I'll take this stuff, and we'll like this, squish, and then we'll. Oh, we can squish some of this stuff too. We'll squish this stuff. I think we do this, right? So it fills up with iron, and then we do this, so it fills up with coal, with charcoal. Yep. That's what commitment looks like. We'll put these in here, and I have glowstone dust, which I guess is upstairs, and I just fucking forgot about, so that's fine. We're gonna go back upstairs anyway for the hunter's bag, so not all is lost. We're getting there. It's the Scribble organizes her shit session because she fucking forgot to do it last time. Or didn't want to. Both are equally possible. This. Then we do this one, and then we go upstairs because we have a bunch of other shit that we have. Look at how much wool we have! And I wish I knew what I could do with all this wool. A lever, a fence, and a bunch of other shit. A lever, we have fences, and then we have stairs, and the stairs can go upstairs. Alright, great. Okay. And then we fill up this bag. My god, I'm out of torches? Holy shit. Alright, we take this, and we swap. And we put that. Alright, we'll pick up the stairs again, and we'll take them upstairs, and then we'll plunk them all away, and then we'll have to take some of the torches out of our bag. I love how I have an entire fucking backpack full of torches, and I've exclaimed as though I haven't a single one. As though there is no way that I'll have any other torches in my lifetime. These, and yeah, that's full. Yeah, okay. Alright. Getting a lot of 64 on a lot of these. Holy buckets. We have glowstone. There is this thing. We'll bring the uncommon treasure back in a bit. Do we have wool somewhere? We do! Wow. Where the fuck did we get so much wool from? No one knows, including me. Alright, like that. The forester's bag. That we'll have to go through. Interesting. A lot of wood, saplings and things. Also food. These out. What? How? How am I? How am I completing quests? I'm not doing anything. All right, we're just moving supplies around and winning the game. All right, easy game. We're not even worried about it. All right, just move everything else around too. Holy shit. Some of these things can be put in here because we already have them in here. Thorns. We have thorns somewhere? I don't know why we would ever keep thorns, but you know. What the hell do I know? We have these berries like that. I'm almost scared to click with those trees. I feel like they're glitchy. That and the Gaia trees, we'll just pluck. There you go. We'll go out and we'll put the arrows away. See? Oh, we have food. Son of a bitch. Apples, a peach, apples, a peach, and persimmons, a peach. I don't think we have this peach anywhere because I thought we had another peach and they're just like in different spots. I guess. Because the fruit's weird. Anyway, outside we go. Didn't we fucking sleep? I don't think I slept at all. I'm just out here confusing myself. It's fine. Don't think about it too much, chat. Oh, man. That. Everything's looking decent. Miner's bag should be the one that's out there. So we just go dump out clever stuff. Kind of. And by stuff, I mean arrows. I did walk outside and forget what I actually came out here for, but it was to split the arrows between these two. 64, 64, and 2. Cool, a nice even split. That, like that. I think we do a pretty decent job, despite not having a whole bunch of arrows all the time. I really shouldn't fucking have that zombie head up there. Is there a zombie inside of this thing? Really not. Maybe if he's down there, he wouldn't appear, right? Just lower ourselves down there. He is in the... Either that or he's in our basement? Hello? It does not appear as though he's in the basement. I can hear him though. Alright, we're gonna assume that he's inside inside the smeltery. Alright. He is! Look at him! Well, maybe not. Where is this? No idea, but he's not bothering me, so he can just continue living his weird little life down there. Is he under? Underneath this? Hello? Just like a drowned zombie, he's gonna fucking come and hold us underwater. Alright, anyway. We ignore everything, and I think we go back to the Twilight Forest to pick up the rest of those items. Do that. Oh, we also want torches out of our backpack. This. And we're gonna have to get more coal. We float away. I'm excited for the day. Oh, hello? A lot of mobs over here. I'm excited for the day that I can start witchery projects and sort of renovate into that direction. I think that's going to be really nice. Really cool for us. Hi there, little guy. Look at that little shit. Okay, so the small ones actually are kind of fast. And that's really horrifying. I'm gonna be entirely honest. More horrifying, though, is the fact that the witch is over there, and I'm really struggling with that. Ow. Ow. Alright, but we're good. I much prefer to be at a distance when I'm fighting things, especially if there's no reason to get close. Why would I ever need to, truly? If we're far enough away, you know, that's just quality for us. That's just extra bonus. I don't have to be right next to something. Especially when it's that bad. I've earned the right to stand this far away. I do enjoy how everything spawns at the back of the house, though. Also quality. Probably because we have less torches over here. I think it also spawns over by the portal, for that exact reason. But looking pretty decent. As long as this tree doesn't light on fire, I'm gonna be thoroughly impressed. This can remain as they are that way. A spider, I think. Woo! Level up on the bow. Sorry, what the fuck? I can hear another one, which makes me think it's one of the ghost ones. Or not. Or the sound was just weird. I doubt it. I think there's another one somewhere, but I don't know where. Ooh. I think you can hear it a little bit. It sounds like it's close, and that's very uncomfortable. Mostly because they come from like 45 feet under and then just are okay with vibing into my space. Ridiculous. This whole system is rigged. And it's not in my favor. It really does feel bad. Alright, we're gonna empty out the thing in here, which should be good for a bit, and then we'll go coal mining or something like that. We'll vibe and go coal mining and have just a wonderful day. That's a fucking slime. Just sort of in a murdery mood today. And honestly, I think everything here is always in a murdery mood, so it's about time we got on the same page about it all. God, we have so much shit in here. Probably for when we build another spawner. I haven't plotted out how another spawner is gonna look yet, though. Oh, I don't even need to be in here. I'm in the wrong section. I forgot what I came in here to do. Alright, there will be a couple things to murder in here. By a couple, I mean one, evidently. Until the one that just spawned falls in here. Ow. How close is this? Oh, I can't check that way. It also needs to be repaired. Hell yeah, baby. It's pretty close, actually. Not bad. Alright. That looks like that. This looks like this. We shuffle it. How does this look? This isn't shuffled, which is good. That's quality. We take the arrows out. Actually, we take all of this out. And we put it into here. This. Just put this here. No! No, I just swapped it. Okay, good. Nothing swapped, thank God. Whew. Take all these out. They're gonna go... Probably a lot of them are gonna go in the furnace when we get home, but for the most part. They're good quality items that might not go in the furnace. Alright. And then we take this one and... So much zombie meat. What can you use this for? It's not a lot, right? The things I'd give for a hunger protection poppet, really. Honestly, I don't even know if the poppets work in hardcore mode. Ain't that just a bitch? Graveyard soil heals the undead. I don't even have a standard adventures backpack, so none of that's useful for me. We can make dirt from sand, saplings, rotten flesh, and an apple. We can make a wormy apple. We can recharge a zombie scepter. I think I kept that, actually. And a strength potion? We could do that. I guess we should keep this so I don't forget it. So it's just fucking... zombie jerky. We can make some zombie jerky. I think we have some salt and stuff, I guess. I guess we should properly store the zombie meat, right? Because we're starting to get so much of it. What the fuck is that? Alright, well, ignore that for now. I think we can dump some of this stuff. Just see what gets picked up by our backpack. Some of this shit's wild. Honestly, we could probably take the whole thing. Pick all this up. Okay. This goes in here, this goes in here, this stuff goes in. Honestly, this stuff should go in another bag. This makes that full. Quality, baby. We swap these two things around. Is this one empty? Yeah, all the stuff came into here. Okay, great. This can come out. This can come out. These can come out. I just sort of want kitchen stuff in this one, but I don't know if I'm gonna get away with that. I think maybe not. We'll take all this stuff too in the book. This. That. We'll drop this stuff and just see if we pick it up at all. It like goes into a bag because that's easier for us. All this stuff can come out, and a lot of it, I would imagine, goes into the mining bag, which would be nice. all this stuff. I don't know what bag the mining stuff would go into, but we can take the coal and put it into a bag. For the most part, this stuff all fits. Great, and we've entirely emptied it out. Hell yeah. We've nailed this. Successful trip. Hell yeah. At a certain point, maybe this weekend I'll just leave this running and then we'll come, hopefully I won't come back to myself having been brutally murdered, but I'll come back to us having a reasonable amount of experience on our scythe, which would be nice to have. I feel like we deserve that on a scythe, you know? Worked really hard. And also, not about to fucking give up the tomahawk in the slightest. The tomahawk is the OG and does so much damage. There are some mobs where it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's gonna be... God, I would just love to see how much damage we do to an ent, is all. Oh, we're glitching. There you go. It's like double damage with an axe on an ent, and I kind of really just want to see that. I feel like that would be really great. Right, so for these we just hang a bunch of them up so we can put it in the stuff. You can have one, buddy. Sitting over here by the food, being such a good boy. And then we just find an empty area and plonk all this in there. And we go over here, we just take all the extra stuff and we do that too. Right, this. Yeah. There we go. Holy shit, 1.25k? That's a lot of shit. Alright, the book. This is just mob stuff. All this stuff can come out too. I think we pop open some of these specialty things. Let's see what's up. What did we just get? Fortune 1. Man, I wish I could put it on some of my shit. I feel like those enchantments for fortune are wasted on us. I just don't have anything I can put it on. Maybe we can put it on some of the stuff from the Twilight Forest. Because some of those you can pick up cobalt with, I realized as well. Would be nice. These ones are probably gonna have potions in them. Holy shit, that's a satisfying sound. Alright, and we put some of the bad potions away. Wither, instant damage. The good ones away, like this. Those two look different, but I think it's just because of the shit. Ooh! Thaumium boots! Damn! That's not actually half bad, holy shit. And we have a Perditio discount, and we'll use this for enchanting. Those things are really satisfying to open in rapid succession. Like, damn. Alright, 32 there, and we have a bunch of willow saplings that are extras. This, we can take some of the bamboo. Alright. I think we just put them all in here. Okay. We have space to burn stuff. That. Yoink. Let me put this over here. I think we split this. I don't know that all of these are gonna get done, but we can re-split them later on. We have another potion we can put away. Thaumium boots are not half bad, but not usually what I would use Thaumium ingots for. Man, if I accidentally pull Boots the Traveler, it's all over. It's all over for everyone. We're about to be incredibly overpowered at that point. I'll make it fucking everybody's problem. And there. Got a lot of necklaces and stuff. What if we took all the rings and moved him and we put all the necklaces in here? Put the rings in this one. Then. Bonk. Okay. That one's having a tougher time moving around. That's fine. Put this up here. Swap these around. A million mundane amulets. The second I figure out what to do with those, I'm also gonna be dangerous. Does anybody know what we do with those? I haven't the slightest fucking clue. Try and find out, though. Don't ask me why I'm organizing things by color. I don't know. It just makes my brain happy. I'm gonna dump these out. This. These. Put them in here. Or at least one of the things. And put them in here. And blend those. Fishing pole! Oh, you know, 20 years from now, when I need a fishing pole for something, I'm gonna be just stockpiled with fishing poles. Because, my god, I don't throw anything away. Holy shit. What if we took this? Put it in here. That way it's all of those in one side. All of these in another. Right? This, we take all this stuff, we swap this. It's empty. I don't remember emptying that. Ah, this is the one that's full. Okay. So we put these things in here. Put these things over here. And dirt as well. Hell yeah. We put away some gold too. I've been in like a really fighty mood recently where I wanna run and fight things in Greg Tech in general. Like, I want to save the second floor of the brick dungeon, but also me being in creative and seeing the second floor of the brick dungeon in creative really made me want to fight that floor again. I got nostalgic for the battle of the third floor. And hot damn, do I want to fucking do it again. I'm so excited. Split these between... It's still pretty fucking empty out here. It's not good. Let's just split these two. Let it keep burning stuff. It's good to me anyway. Refill this too. We don't need this many sacred oak piles for sure. They're just like double and extra trees, I think. I'm inclined to keep like one extra row in there, but we don't need that many for sure. This and like this. Let me split these. Just waiting for it to crash because I burned the wrong thing. God, that'd be horrible. This, and we'll put these back in here. I think we can leave these in here for like burn material. And then we dump the it's fucking nighttime again. Constantly inconvenienced by the fucking time of day. Alright, Ollie. I'm going out. I don't think we have to fight anything on the sides of our place. We can just sort of leave it be. Maybe we'll finish up our kitchen tomorrow as well. Sorry, I was just witnessing all of the zombies burn off to the left, but I think my camera was covering it. We're also gonna have 1,000,000 pieces of gold by the time we're done, so that's exciting. That's something to look forward to. Take all this stuff out. We'll combine it when we get inside again. I think some stuff we can just combine right off the bat, and then we'll go through again and see what else we can dump into the furnace or the smeltery. Because some of that stuff we can. Whoa, we have even more armor up here. Oh my fucking god, I didn't even realize. Alright. These can come out. These can come out. I suppose. Just anything that's damaged can come out. Right. This is also damaged. Okay. I'm gonna swap this. Anything that is whole goes into another pile. These two. This. That goes in there. We have a shovel. These go. They're not enchanted at all, so that's fine. This and this. And also we'll take out the arrows. Because I want them in this bag so that way we distribute them when we go outside. Which I think would be good. Right? This is done. Done. Dude, I mean, these are all of this stuff. Essentially needs a space. I think we could burn this one, so that should go over by the burn pile. Have any? Not what I would call ideal. Our mix and matching is the shit, actually. This can go get burnt up. We just don't have a lot of doubles hanging around. I feel like I've done a really good job about that, and it's kind of irritating. These and these, which I don't think I'll... Ooh, that gets it up. But I don't think I can do... I don't think I can smelt the steel, so the steel stays. It's still kind of a shitty thing. Honestly, I should just put the whole pieces in areas like this. Like, if I could melt the steel axes, I fucking would. But I don't think I can. So... put this in there, and then we take that fucking bow. I also don't know what to do with the bows, because I can't quite recycle them. They just come out to be a regular bow. We just have a fucking bunch of regular bows hanging around. And no one wants that. I need a... I need a table that'll run through all of my armor and just combine them all. I just don't know if the crafting recipe would work the right way. Ugh, what a pain in my ass. Jeez. Honestly, I should just come up off screen sometime and fix all this shit. And reorganize all of my chests as well. We could do it! Could get blended with these. So also, it sort of just sounds like a Saturday thing. I could get behind. Just reorganize all of our armor on Saturday. Do some massive housekeeping. All of these, that gets smelted, that gets smelted. The golden axe is not fully done. Not ready on those. Did I keep the other scepter somewhere? I was just talking about it. I did, it's over here. Zombie scepter. I think we could fix it, actually. These go in here. I think that's it. None of the rest of these really... Well, this one does. These two get blended, too. Every time I think I'm fucking done, I see more shit that I could combine. God damn it. These could. Combine with these. That back on. Top 10 reasons to look at your own shit. This will get rid of the enchantments, but that's okay. Those are all fine. Alright. We leave the rest in here. I'll come back through and we'll reorganize things, I think. For now, we'll leave that. How do we do the zombie scepter thing? How do we do the recharge? Strength and zombie bits. Sounds good to me. Do you have an extra strength potion? We do. Strength and zombie bits. Or one zombie bit. Over here. Like this. Hello? Very much. Then we pray to God that it doesn't crash when we use this up here. Yo! 9 charges! Hell yeah. Then we put this back in here. The instant health, strength 2, strength 2. I think instant health over strength 2. We leave this strength 2 potion in here. Actually, this can go downstairs. And you know what? I think both of those can go downstairs. We'll just keep all the potions in here as well. We're gonna have to make some potion trays at some point or some shit. But for now, this is fine. For now, it looks good. I am sort of just waiting for me to have something in my hand and I misclick on that door, or I click on the door and something absolutely fucked happens, which would be, you know, just not ideal. You know, just a bit of setting. Put those in there. I don't know what to do with the temple recaller thing. We just sort of pulled it out of a... pulled it out of our ass, really. These are full. Everything is glowy. Shuffle that. Here. I didn't realize that was gonna be in there. I kind of forgot everything that was in there, but sure. Fair enough. Mining bag. All of our shit. Or most of our shit. Like this. That gold can go outside again. Nope. This one. Nope. Fully the wrong fucking spot. Rest in peace. Oh man. He wanted to go on a walk so bad today. I just got home later than I normally do. Not have time to give Bean a walk before stream. Out here just being a really mean cat parent. For shame. So okay, totally the wrong thing. This goes in here, these goes in there. We have a tiny pile of dust. That is apparently also new, okay. Great. Red alloy and iron. Red alloy and iron. Like this. I'm just like weirdly floating down the steps and it feels bad. Alright, diamonds. We do actually have a significant amount of diamonds. Truly a surprising amount. These out. Go in here. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have a whole stack there. It's gonna be great. This. I think everything there goes upstairs. And then we have to take the arrows out again. And we need more coal for the fucking machines. God damn it. I thought we were doing well there. This. Take back my fish. And some of my other shit that apparently doesn't belong in there. This. Sugar. And that. We do not have a lot of sugar left. We gotta go through and like macerate some of the bits. Get some of the other bits that we need. Hey! Welcome in, Al. Alleged man. Welcome in, alleged. Probably better than Al, huh? Just fully botched the name. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good day. What is your little flare? Direct Relief Charity 2018. Nice. That's a fucking solid flare, man. I don't know what the charity was for, but charity in general is usually good. Doing good. Was streaming Minecraft myself earlier. Nice. What kind of Minecraft do you play, man? Let's take this out again, too. You play mod or do you play regular? I really fucking said it like there's something wrong with playing regular fucking Minecraft. Oh, shit. Java Vanilla? That's solid. One of my buddies plays Vanilla Hardcore, and he does some really cool shit on his, too. It's really solid. It's really cool. He does a lot of builds in general though, so those are kind of cool to see. We do some builds on ours, but personally I think Alex's builds are better laid out. I have less planning with mine. Unless it's top down, then we have slightly more planning. I was building out my cave garden aqueduct. Nice! Do you play on hardcore at all, or are you playing on like a survival version where you're building stuff? We dump these in here. I always forget that the smelter glitches a little bit, and it's just a little bit fucky. I think it's gonna be okay in the end, but I always do forget that it is just a little bit wonky. The arrows out of here. We swap these two things. This. And then we dump all these in. Because they're full. And I don't want them in my inventory. This. I think we have to crank these again too, because they're running out of power. Survival? Nice! You excited for Minecraft Legends? It looks really cool. I don't know how much I'd play it, but it looked really cool. I think when it initially came out, I was watching it, like the promotions for it, or like the, what do they fucking call them? Previews? Is that what it is? I was watching the game clips they had for him. I think it's cool in concept. I don't know if it's something I'd play consistently, but it's probably one of those games where I'd run through once or twice and be like, oh, I've done the thing. Oh, fuck, I fucking forgot to fix my arrows. God damn it. We'll go fix the arrows. Next week comes out Tuesday. Yo. I also, the torrent of Dark and Darker also came out today. Like the recommended torrent for Dark and Darker comes out today. I don't know how you say that without it sounding fucking bad. The company who made the game released it on a torrent rather than releasing it on... You gotta bring the hair tie over here if you want me to throw it. Rather than releasing it on Steam, because they have, I don't know, shit going on there. So, the concept is cool, but we'll see, I guess. Excuse me, ma'am. I told her you gotta bring your hair tie closer, and I feel like you're being a little butthead. Yeah, I read the story. Ah, you know what Dark and Darker is. Yeah, so I'm looking at multiple things coming out. Some of my buddies were... I don't know why I'm showing you guys the hair tie. Some of my buddies were talking about it, and I think I'm probably gonna play that this weekend, but... and probably later on, too. I don't know how long it's gonna be out, but... I think it'll be good to play. Seems like people are having fun playing it. I've heard some complaints about the new map that came out, but considering what they've like been going through with their systems and shit, it's unsurprising to me that people seem to like the map less because it's a little bit lower quality. Is sort of what the complaints are by my... Right? Don't know what that was, but I'm just hoping it was a glitch and not something I have to worry about. New Zelda's coming out, and we got a new EA skate trailer next Thursday. Yeah, I heard about the new Zelda coming out because what used to be here? I'll never know. Because Matt Mercer plays the Ganondorf voice, and also I've seen little clips of it. It looks very Breath of the Wildy, so that'll be interesting. Interesting that they stayed with the same open world concept. So that's kind of cool. I didn't play the other new Zelda game that came out though, so I don't really have much of an opinion either way, because I didn't play the other one. I don't really... Some people don't like the open world from what I've understood, but I guess I didn't think it was that bad. It was fun to watch at the very least. Nickel is over here somewhere. This one? Yeah. This is open. And this is okay. We have Quartzite and Apatite, which is interesting. The rest of this we can leave. I don't even know if we have these somewhere. Quartzite and Apatite. Apatite? I have a little... Oh, I do. It's down here. Quartzite. Holy shit. Surprising everyone. Looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 full release. Me too! I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 full release. God, that's exciting. Very, very exciting. Can't wait for that to come out fully. I think that'll be good. Oh, you brought it back! Penny? It's like fucking swats it out of the air. Alright, this is looking decent. Everything's okay here. We have the roasted iron. Coal dust too. I guess we can feed the coal dust back in. We need to fucking mine some coal, is what we need to do. I gotta get in gear and mine some coal. A furnace, put these in, and we run these upstairs. I don't think the coal dust is gonna be extremely helpful, but I think we also need to mess around with Crusoe. It's August 31st? That's 4 months away! Yeah, it seems about right. 4 months seems to be about right. We do... Okay. Excuse me. These to put them in here. We do more Creosote stuff. Honestly, we take the wood, we put it downstairs, we make charcoal that way. We have more Creosote. Now I'm thinking with planks. Oh really, Bean? Tell me what else you think. That's pretty sassy of you. You did bring the hair tie back though. I'm super excited about it. It looks pretty good. Do you play Dark and Darker at all? As well. They have a new Bard class. And I think they added a bunch of new classes to Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Like, classes and races that they were still working on adding and shit, which is pretty cool. Like, new romance options, I think? But maybe the romance options were new to me because I played it early and then I played it again and the options were different, so Maybe that's just a general update. I would play Dark and Darker, but my PC won't run it. Oh, that's a fucking travesty. I assume you watch it vicariously through other people then. Which honestly is fair enough. Let me just take these out too. They can't fucking stop me. This is my wood now. Always has been my wood, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I've seen YouTube vids, yeah. It's pretty solid, in my humble opinion. It's pretty great. Alright, so we put these in. We put these in. Let me just fucking fill this whole goddamn thing up with creosote shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just put the rest of them in here. There you go. Just like have the furnaces going again so it fills up the creosote. I'll come out here too. Saw a streamer friend play it and his reaction to mimics is priceless. Dude, mimics are scary shit. You gotta watch out for those. Those little bastards don't give a fuck. They're just here to murder. They do not care. Which is kind of cool in itself, but damn. But damn. Alright, these go in here. We'll just let them sort of dump out. These are pretty full, I think, so just put that in there and let it do its thing. We'll have to move all of these over to the spots that actually let us dump out our boxes. Yes. Take all these, move them over. Probably should have moved them further over, but it's alright. I've already committed to this. Take these. Yeah, they added Paladin class. Yo! Everybody's been waiting for the Paladin. That's pretty cool. I find it funny that they added the Druid before they added the Paladin. You'd figure the, the Druid would have been harder to put in, than the Paladin, but maybe not. I could be ah! I could be entirely wrong. My torches! No! Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that. Guess we leave the piece of charcoal in there, huh? I think the charcoal is probably gonna move over, but it's alright. Everything's fine. Should spook me a little bit. We take these out. Seems like that isn't filling up anymore. That's fine. Also fine. Remove this. The only thing left is the rest of the player handbook races and the rest of the story to go. I'm so excited for the rest of the story in general to come out. I think it's going to be really cool. I think the story that they have done already is already fucking neat. Like, that shit's already pretty fucking sick. So, I can't wait to see what the rest of the stories are. And there's just so many options to go. I think I played it 3 different times and had, like, fully 3 different explorable options that I went through and did. And they were all just really cool, and I didn't feel like I was playing the same game every time I did it. Which was nice. Which was quality. Hi, Bean. You're being a little nuisance. Sure, you know that. Hey, stop it. Hey, you, stop that. Also, I think we should expand. Yeah, this is Bo Bean. I don't know if you've seen my cat before. This is Bean. She's upset. Because I've yelled at her, but... You lay fully on the keyboard? Yeah, on all of my keyboards. I don't need those keys. That's Bean. She's being a naughty girl. She wants to play. She's upset because I didn't take her out for a walk today. So she's revolting. But actually, she just revolts every day. So, it's not really any different. She is just upset because we didn't go outside today, though. She made it very obvious. I think, like, for the full hour before I started stream while I was home, she just meowed incessantly. I want a pet rabbit. Pet rabbits are very cute. I think those are a quality pick. Oh, we don't actually... They haven't been squished yet. That's interesting. I thought they had been. Where the fuck is our iron in this? Ah, stuck. Interesting. Right, we take this out so the coal can do its thing. Put this here, and we put the nether quartz up over here. Actually, as well, we can take out some You need to lock this. Oh my god, that's such an annoying sound! We really need to put more coal upstairs. I have to get more coal. And this is lignite coal, this is charcoal. How are we looking at for this? Just fill this up like that. Alright, so we have the charcoal, there's a block of iron. We'll put this one here. There's a block of coal, so we're gonna take this one out. We're gonna fix that fucking issue upstairs before I go insane. I think we can take some of our iron and turn it into steel as well. Would be good. 2, 5, and take some of this and put it in here. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Just have reservations. Let me do 9 of them like this. Actually, you know what? We do this, and we get 4 extra, and we go like this. I think that's relatively even, she says confidently. We let these burn. Don't know why the mist was in that one, but it's definitely fine. We're not worried about it at all. It's all good. That, like that. Got 2 left. Yay! Alright, great. Anywho, it's late here and I have to get to bed. I'll be doing Jackbox on Sunday. Yeah! Take care, chat. Have a lovely night, Alleged. Have fun on Jackbox on Sunday. If I got free time on Sunday, I'll come and hang out. We'll see what's up. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Happy Friday. Alright, all those things are good. We need to mine some coal, for sure. Coal's the next thing on the list. And that's just it. I don't know that we have anything else we need to dump out or fuck around with. A little bit in the digging in the forester's bag, but all things considered, I think we're doing just fine. We have so much iron incoming from having crushed it. Quality. Everyone in the house upstairs? Surely not. Yellow limonite. God, that's annoying. Roasted iron. It's really struggling out here. Like, it's gonna get it back up on its feet, but currently it's not great. Wish I had this hooked up so it went out and did all the things it's supposed to do as well. Not likely, though. Alright, all these. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was trying to get, all this stuff. We do... Only need 1, though. God damn it, and I fucking unlocked the mining bag. Like a tool. Alright, it's fine. I hate having to fish it out of there, is the most annoying thing. We take... Plus 14 is not bad for attack damage. But we could do better, is all I'm saying. Right? Oops. Yes? My god, is it in the building bag? It's in one of these fucking bags that's being resupplied, and I'm quite thoroughly annoyed. So stupid. Plus 9, which is nice. That's full. Right. That. Need any extra? No, we didn't even need any extra. Fuck yeah. Alright, which fucking bag is this damn thing in? The digging bag? Nope. This one. It's fucking annoying. Alright. Like that, and we take the scythe back. We'll have to fix and, like, repair the scythe, but that is okay with me. We put this back in here. We take these out. Because it's just... Really thought it was just bronze? Apparently not. Hello? It's steel. Since when did we make it out of steel? God, I don't remember doing that. Alright, if you say so. And our sword doesn't need to be fixed. We're okay there too. Great. I don't think we can do anything with our shield at all, so we can leave that as well. These are all sort of fixed for the most part. Alright. We gotta find some coal to mine. Because we're gonna need it. Do we have any coal easily accessible to us? We have gold. We have some over here, I suppose. Like diagonal of our little dirt thingamajigs. Alright. Whew. That scared me. The door I thought I was gonna go up. Jesus Christ. We sleep, and then we go out to the coal mines. And fix our map because I hate it when these little ore things are on top of it. It's gonna drive me insane. Have our little hang glider so we can float into the distance. Not worry about all these fucking mobs out here. Mostly because they're annoying. There are just a bunch of them in here. Oh, I have some dirt blocks that are just hanging around though, so that's also fine. At an angle, it should be one of the ones over here. These fucking creepers and shit. The worst. Fucking web spiders as well. Alright, so something in this area. Is it this one? Surely not. Just in the water? What? Gotta be a hole somewhere over here that I dug. You'd think I had to put torches around it. How do I even know it's coal over here otherwise? What? Just like land and touch one of these weird areas? Hello? Unfucking believable. Alright. This is so much further over than this area over here. Fuck. There's not a single hole over here. This one? Oh my god. Really? This is like one up from it though. Is it open into that area? Surely not. No. What the fuck? This whole system is rigged. Like sideways at an angle. How could I have possibly known this was coal then? It has to be one of the other areas, like letting us into it, right? Surely. I don't know. Just says there's fucking coal over here. Alright, if you say so. I'll dig down to it. I'm gonna be upset if there's not coal here though. I'm gonna dig down and find out immediately that there's like another tunnel 5 feet away from where I've decided to dig. Nothing that can be done about it. Probably. Yes? Fully do not understand. Probably fine though. Alright. We'll just dig our way back out of here again. That'll be alright. I don't have to fucking odd this hell angle. Side of 3. Blink. Alright, great. Oh, I am like one lower than we actually need to be. Not the best. This? Yeah, let me put torches down. Great. Sort of dig around the dirt for the moment. We'll be okay. Let's really get a scope for how far out this thing goes to. Okay, it's 11 p.m. here. I'm also off to bed. Have a lovely night, muchos. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. I'll see you later, mate. Actually, I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning. I was over here like, I'll see muchos Monday. And I was like, well, yeah, it's Saturday if you're chilling. Good night, Captain. Gonna try and recover from the chicken slander. Look, I stated the whole truth, the absolute truth, and nothing but the truth. I can't believe you were there. Who just is out here feeling absolutely attacked after my... It was a completely unbiased opinion about chickens, alright? I understand what's happened here. Quality opinions only, and that's exactly what happened. Just take all this out too. Try to clear like a little bit of the dirt away. Thought I heard a zombie. Didn't actually hear a zombie. Just kind of freaking out. Is this where we've dug out? No, this is over here. We had to have at least like caught part of the fucking coal over here. There's no way, other way we would have known. It's wild for me to think about that we knew coal was here. It just gives me coal in the area. Maybe I'm just getting better at knowing which ores are in which area. Just let me have a freebie with that one. Seems highly unlikely. But sure, we'll go with that. I'll take up all this stuff. There's some sort of nightmare horse upstairs. Could also be a regular horse, but honestly, I'm inclined to think that it's out to try and eat my soul. I feel like that's not an overly biased reaction at all. Like, that's perfectly reasonable. 63. I mean, if we leave it on, am I just burning it? I don't fully understand how this works. If I leave it on, is it just gonna burn through all the coal? Or am I making it worse by like turning it off? Not 100% sure. I feel better about having it off right now though, so there's that. Do I have luck on this? No. I do have a modifier open though. God, I haven't been paying any attention to my modifiers. They're all leveling up and stuff. God, there's also a Z option. Press Z to see next page. Lies. There is no next page. It's all lies. Z is not the next page option. Fucking system's rigged. I'll never see my second page options. Oh, I actually wanted to look at the rest of these and see if they had modifiers available. I think it's just the big one. I think it leveled up at some point, probably while I was in the middle of talking, and then I just forgot that it happened. Honestly, should put more redstone on it. Should we just go back and put more redstone on it and come out again? Honestly, I kind of think so. Alright, let's do that. The digging will go faster if I have additional redstone on. If we're gonna commit to digging, then we should have additional redstone. Especially if we have the space. Yeah. Good to know I'm not entirely insane though, and there wasn't actually a hole in the ground over there. Only mildly infuriating, of course. We should probably finish that cobblestone platform at a certain point as well. Maybe we make it into an actual spawner. Or some shit. That'd be kind of neat. Just trying to think, like, we probably need tinted glass or something to actually make it work. And I think tinted glass is only a new thing and not an old thing. Maybe they had a version of tinted glass, though. Not fully outside the realm of something that could happen, I guess. What the fuck did I come in here for? Oh, redstone. We're adding redstone. I think we just chuck down a backpack for a minute. And then pick up some redstone. Oh wait, there's redstone in here. Probably just the regular handful of redstone that I don't need to worry about. Or that I do need to worry about. This. Okay. I can't just make it into a normal thing of redstone, because that would make sense. And Greg Tech's all about not making sense, so there's that. Like this. Any? That. Put these in here. Gonna bother me otherwise. So it's got a bonus against undead. I think just as a hammer, it has a natural bonus against undead, which is interesting. In general, but fair enough. The Cobble Gobbler is almost leveled up. The Banhammer's doing a great job. Usually I just run through the entirety of the durability of one, and then we move to the other. Honestly, the Cobble Gobbler is insane to use against just regular stone. It seriously just cuts through like butter. And Netherrack is even worse, by my knowledge. Diagonal. It's like kind of over here somewhere. Never gonna be able to find the hole that I made again. Over here? This one? Possibly. Yeah, because it leads right into the abyss. This. Huh. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave an open hole in the ground. That way, when they start walking down here, I just hear them coming down, and then they take damage because it's like 3 blocks high. Or taller if I decide to make it taller, I guess. Also close to nightfall. Hopefully, it better not be a blood moon. I have to cover this entire entryway because it's a blood moon. I'm gonna call bullshit and that the fucking system is rigged. Honestly, it'd be unbelievable. And yet we'd be witnessing it happen. Oh, I'd be so angry. Haven't had one in ages. I'm becoming more uncomfortable because there's like a slight red tint. God, I don't like it. If that happens, we're going back in the house. Are we? I think we'd be better off just spending the night in here, barricade. Fuck it. I'm just gonna preemptively put down some fucking... Where's the digging bag? Need this. I'm just gonna assume it's a blood moon tonight. Fuck this. Just put down some, preemptive measures. That's what we're putting down here. I don't even have my sleeping bag out. I'll probably sleep through the night and just see. I'm gonna be so salty if I'm actually right. Oh no! We just sleep, thank God. Really better for us to just have the doorway plugged in general, but why it's all tinted red in a weird way, making me uncomfortable down here. Not asking for much, I'm just asking not to be yeeted into a bloody red abyss. I look better as I am now and not a weird little blood mist person. It's like a weird little blood stain. The blood moon's genuinely awful in general. No one wants to be out during that time, and yet it still exists. Some sort of fucking apocalypse. I don't even think it comes out at like a regularly scheduled time. I feel like I've had blood moons that are just insanely close together for no good reason. Other than Greg Tech's apparent amusement with the fact that I had one and then had another like 10 days later. Not the best. Or so many days just passed and I didn't even notice. Also definitely a possibility. One that I'm much saltier about. But I'm pretty sure it happened twice in the same stream. And that just seems unreasonable. No one needs, no one needs that much. Blood moon. You need the bare minimum in terms of a blood moon. And I feel like more commonly we get the exact opposite. Oh. Really thought I saw something there. Almost had a heart attack about it. Woo! Hello? Oh man. It's all bad out here. Hello? Must be an army coming up here. Oh, they're all falling down. Okay, quality. Okay, quality. Let me just block off this entire zone. We can do that. That's what we love to see. And we hopefully don't get pulled off of a ledge. Eh. Yay! The talent! Alright, great. I didn't actually think this was gonna go this far out. So, also quality. Someone else is pinging me! Oh, same person, pinged twice. Hold on, I'm responding. Quality. I got a buddy of mine that's playing Dark and Darker at the moment, and it's just giving me updated play-by-play on the Bard, who... Bard's apparently busted. Seems like. I only saw like a little bit of the Bard on Dark and Darker, and It seems like they might. They have a. They've got an ability that just lets you. What the fuck is it called? Like make peace or something like that? Where you can just make it so people can't attack for gotta be like 30 seconds, right? Which is fucking insane. You'd think the cleric would have that, but nah, it's the bard. They're just entranced by music, which is a wild concept. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but it certainly seems that way. All this. I think in the mining, it's mostly just coal and like extra little bits. Like the dust and stuff. I don't think it's actually all, what is this? Coal ore. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I love how I'm at the lowest fucking point for this system. Not the best. So I'm digging up instead of digging down, and I don't like that. Annoying. Supposed to be a weird angle. And I can't exactly tell where the dirt sort of ends. Also annoying. And the horses are scary. Alright, this is coming into like a new area. As well as this. Alright. Noted. All this here. Shuffle. How are we doing on food? We could take a couple more. We take the sandwiches and hope we get an additional heart. We're gonna have even more food. Like. Oh, another ping. Oh god. And the Dark and Darker server pings again. Man, I want to read what's going on out there. It's nicer for me to have the updates after stream, though. It's a casual reading. And I actually read it the right way, too. I feel like when people message me while I stream, not fully paying attention to the message, all things considered. Mostly skimming the message and reading it wrong. Happens more often than you think. Take this and this. Weird sort of gravelly situation we've got going on here. I forgot how annoying gravel was and how fucking dispersed it is in general. It's all great when I'm at like the top of the gravel pile, or I can see the entire bit of gravel and I know what I'm looking at. Usually I'm not, though, and I'm at like the base edge of a fucking pile of gravel and it's really unsatisfying to dig up. Also fucking annoying. Though I find most things to be annoying in general, so I'm thinking this is probably less of a... That sounded like a pesh. Certainly I'm not close enough for that to have been a pesh, huh? That'd be interesting. If it was, it'd be in the caves, and I don't think that's actually useful to me. Then I'd have to clear a cave, and I'm not about to do that shit, for sure. Here, open this up. Fucking just nail the angle. Hell yeah. Take this too. Okay, thanks. All these, the coal. I guess we take a look at this too and see what else is in here. Let me just take these out and put all the put all these in that are... I don't know that all this is gonna fit in. Maybe we can keep the lignite coal. Some ore. Take this out and then we put the gypsum ore in here? I think so, and then it should be collecting everything that we need. Makes everything else a little easier to hold on to. Yes. Yoink. Alright, great. Just because we're... Hell, this isn't good. Maybe we'll run into the pesh. Wouldn't that just be something? Hello? A hole out here? Okay. Just light it up, that's fine. Have a hole out into the great wide open. Refill it? No, I put all the stuff away. Take these and... Not like they're close or anything, I just don't want anything wandering in here. thought you get jumped during a blood moon. No one wants that. Especially not me. Alright. Hey!
I'm gonna get it. I'm stuck.
Welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. How you doing, mate? I was just talking about Dark and Darker, but I don't think it's something you... Oh, look at that! This is probably how we knew there was fucking coal in here. Yep. Imagine. It just keeps on going. If we just dig up the system from the bottom, we'll get as close as we can without actually disrupting everything and making it entirely fucked up. Quality. That's what we're aiming for. Oh man, we did talk, you and I did talk about Dark and Darker. Man, you should play. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to have somebody else, fuck this. It'd be nice to have somebody else who plays. Real solid. I'm just gonna pretend this hole in the earth doesn't exist. Also. These out, and I guess these go in here too, because, I don't know, I'm out here struggling. God damn it. This entire fucking system. I hate that there are gigantic holes in the ground. It's too dark down there, and I could fix it by putting torches down, but I don't want to. I'm really making this a me problem. Oh, you getting up, Ian? You gonna go on an adventure? You're just repositioning yourself. Just repositioning. It's all good. Nobody worry about it. I am gonna play Dark and Darker with some buddies of mine this weekend. They're super excited about him. Like I said, one of them mentioned the Bard. Seems busted. Probably more busted with the right gear. Personally, more of a fan of the Ranger. I just like the ability to fucking shoot somebody 3 times consistently. Even though I'd say one in about, every 30 shots definitely goes into a teammate. About every 30 arrows I fire, one of them goes into a teammate. Sometimes the odds are a little bit higher. And you know what? Sometimes it's not always my fault. And sometimes I've got teammates who just move into the line of fire of a shot, and there's not a lot I can do about that. Because it's close combat, and I already let that fucking arrow go. But I'm excited to play Dark and Darker again. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think the new map is a little bit, maybe not the highest quality, but that's sort of just what I've heard from other people, and not quite what I've experienced yet. It'd be fun to play. Shit! No. I'll take up all this stuff too. All these, and this. I feel like I'm not picking up any more fucking coal at all. Even though I've picked up truly a significant amount. Maybe I've just not been paying attention to how big the piles are. Just sort of expected to have like 2 more rows. Maybe it's going out somewhere else. Doubtful, but maybe. All this fucking granitic material too. Like, what the... Is this meant to be a... Maybe it's just because it's at like an odd angle. I understand why these two are melding together so well. Boing. I still feel like I'm gonna get jumped by a bunch of mobs that I just haven't been paying attention to. I think all of the holes to this area are plugged up, but also you really find out the fucking hard way when something creeps up. It means there's either a hole somewhere, or your place isn't well lit enough. Or the fucking mob teleports, and there's just not much you can do about that. That one's just a big oof. Fucking rest in pieces. My god, it's so late already. I also want to make something this weekend in terms of food. I have a list of shit that I want to get tomorrow, in terms of groceries. And I haven't decided exactly what I want to make. So, I feel like I need a better idea of what I want to make with a proper recipe before I go buying groceries. Otherwise, I'll just do the thing where I buy shit that I don't actually need. I'll buy a bunch of snack food instead of recipe food. And then I'm gonna be pissed off because I don't have shit to make. the recipes with. Is the jetpack still on? It was. And that's why the jetpack is still on. I keep fucking opening holes into the abyss, making poor decisions. I am just gonna open up the hole into the abyss and accidentally walk into it. There's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Speaking of the abyss, I also want to go to the deep dark at some point. I think we're still quite... Oh, I thought that was another hole. I think we're still quite far away from being able to actually do it in any sort of proper capacity, but kind of exciting. I like this. Pick up more cobblestone and the rest of this shit and put it away before we swap bags or anything. And black granite as well. God damn it all. Not a whole lot else we can do. I don't know why I'm being so stingy with my space right now. Like I'm gonna put anything apart from cobble and coal in all of these spaces. The black granite is kind of a cool block. It's super trippy because I feel like I'm looking into absolute darkness and I'm really just looking at a wall. And I don't realize until about 5 seconds afterwards that I'm looking at one thing and not the other. One of which is much scarier. If I open a wall that's like too big, then monsters start pouring through and I actually have to do something about it. Like that! God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. We've reached an edge. It's totally okay. We're not worried about him. It's all good. We only take part of this weird wall out. A hype Zelda music? What the fuck is going on over here? Weird block placement, but okay. Also still not worried about it. We're just gonna ignore it and pretend it's normal. We take all this out. I don't know if this side wall is like done. It seems like it might be. I don't think we had to dig that far out for that one. Somehow everything below a certain level over here is just granitic material. Still weird. Thing above over here is 1 block high and still coal. Fuck. Sure, okay. I'm gonna do this weird little thing where I dig out fucking portions of the ceiling. We're at a weird angle. Not annoying at all. I feel like most of the time there's not even anything useful up there. Every once in a while we see something that is useful and not just like small ore that we can pick up. Yoink. These. All of this. Somehow our mining bag's not picking up any more shit. Means it's either from something new or it's just being annoying. Both parts equally acceptable. What is this one? Fuller's Earth. Somehow we have Fuller's Earth. Like 17 different types of rock in this fucking area. That's why we can't have nice things. We're gonna have to fix the hammer too. Or we're actually done mining today. That entire wall is gonna continue to freak me out because I thought it was just an opening we left again. God. I will also say I don't think there's ever been a mob that's been like a giant worm in Minecraft. And honestly, I think that would be terrifying. If just the dune sandworm showed up and started vibing, and if you like mined too much or had machines and shit, even if it was like a thaumic creation, if you mined too much or had machines and shit, it would just be attracted to the mining. It would just come closer and fucking wreck your shit. What a way to add something to machining. Just add an eldritch horror that comes to fucking eat your machines. Or like from Tremors. Even if it was a Tremors sized Eldritch Beast. That would be quality. I feel like it's more realistic that way as well. Realistic, she says. More doable that way. Like beatable in some capacity. Hear me out. Just give it warden stats. Reskin a warden. Let it come above ground. Let it cook above ground. Let it fuck around with people who are mining. And reskin it as one of those things from Tremors. Not like the ass blasters or anything. Just the regular wormy guys. And then you have to deal with that. Not one that like shows up all the time, but like a small percentage chance that one will show up within a chunk. And then it'll just pervade throughout the surrounding chunks and become everybody's problem. God damn it. You know, if I was in any way more versed in making mods, I would work on this. Then I'd probably be sued by the guys that made Tremors for using intellectual property. But I guess the Pokemon mod exists and I don't know, what, Nintendo? For the Pokemon people? They don't seem to have an issue with that. Or maybe they do have an issue with that, and Pixelmon just somehow exists anyway. Doubtful, but maybe. Let me take this back. We cry a little bit on the inside because we can hear zombies burning. Yes, take all these. They're desperately trying to get to us. Dean is fully sleeping on top of my mouse pad. That's alright, I don't need the whole mouse pad anyway, Bean. Just make yourself comfortable. Pick up all this stuff. The second a mob appears over there in the black abyss that is the fucking granite cobblestone or whatever, I would be so shocked. I don't know if it's just darker over there because the stone is darker and it doesn't absorb light as well. I don't like it. I don't like it even a little bit. Highly uncomfortable. That entire area. This. Give all of these. Let's keep pushing through here. Get to this really weird part. Where there was kind of a cave. Take all this. We don't know how we switched to a torch from that, but sure. Rest in peace, probably the scroll wheel. Man, we are gonna have to start building machines again at some point. And I'm sure there's someone out there watching who's just like patiently waiting for us to come back to the machines again. One day we'll get there. We'll see. Oh man. I also feel like at a point I want to take the tier list from Greg Tech that we did earlier in this stream. Just really edit it up to YouTube or or like a TikTok short kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see. There's so many things I want to do, and I feel like I just don't have the time to properly do them. Which feels bad. I feel like there's a lot of editing and things that I want to do and be able to look through it. I just haven't been able to do those either. Part of the reason I want to look at getting this new job, which I'm still hopeful for, but kind of sucks to hear that they're thinking about like putting everything on a hiring freeze. Would be nice. I feel like I just have more time to do things and related, you know, to me being home for the entire day as well, and also being paid more. Mostly being home. I feel like I could get a lot of stuff done in between working as well, which would be nice in general. To one of the last bags that we have, we just reserve these two for coal. Let everything else sort of fill up. Take all these. Take this. Yay! Man, I always think this song is not copyright, and it really is okay. And it freaks me out every time. It's on the Hyper Potions playlist, and I'm baited by it every time. Just a good song. Just rewritten. And also, I think it is based off, like, an actual copyrightable song, but it's just been remixed. Well, honestly, I'm not sure how it all works with music. I haven't been dinged for copyright strikes yet, though, so... Quality. It is actually just a really nice playlist in general. Good music. But also, Spotify sometimes gets confused with the amount of times that I play it. It thinks that this lo-fi, Hyper Potions, kind of poppy music is the stuff that I prefer. So my recommended is just fucked up in a way that's upsetting. Like a bit upsetting. It's probably better for me to have it this way just because I'm too lazy to switch between accounts, but my recommendeds will never be the same. Spotify doesn't know what's going on anymore. Which sucks because Spotify has actually a pretty decent algorithm for recognizing songs that I like. Though I've heard different from other people. I always found that it recommended pretty solid music for the music choices that I've had. Or it used to anyway, till I fucked up my own algorithm. Now it doesn't know what to do with me. Well, I suppose for some people who have a really broad range in music choices that they enjoy, probably also the same issue. Spotify is just like, you listen to so much different shit, I don't know what you want from me. You're really like, you gotta be in a mood for some of this, and you've skipped like the last 5 songs, and I don't know what to do with that. So honestly, I also get in a mood where I'm like, fuck it. Skip all of these songs, I'm looking for one in particular, and I'm not gonna stop hitting skip until I hear something similar or find the one that I want. I refuse to look for it. Put this down here like that. I don't think there will be more than that, so I think we're okay there. I also think this is gonna fill up before all the coal does, so that'll be exciting. I think there's much more stone than there is coal. I think we might have reserved too big a space, but also, I'm not gonna unreserve it until I need to. Because otherwise, I underestimate, and then I'm annoyed when I have too much stone and not enough of the other shit. One's clearly more valuable, but I want to take all of it. If I leave it up instead of mining it, I can come back for it later. This stuff. So all these. Penis sitting at such a fucking awkward angle. Penis taking over this desk. Didn't give a single fuck. Oh man. I gotta take Bean for a walk tomorrow. She was so upset we didn't go today. Just letting her displeasure be heard. She was meowing for... had to have been a solid 45 minutes before I started stream. Wanted to go outside. Usually we're out there for like an entire hour when we go out though, and I know if I go out there and we don't do the full hour, she's gonna be pissed. Because normally, I don't feed her right away. We go out, we take a walk, I come back in, and I feed her. Then after she's done eating, she fucking wants to go back outside again. So us going on a 20-minute walk would have solved nothing. She still would have been pissed. I was like, what the fuck? How come we're going back inside again? I want to sit by the window and also chase the birds and the squirrels that sometimes run by. I will say I saw a young doe while we were out the other day. We weren't even that far away from the apartment. There's just a construction zone next to us. So we were walking through, and fully, I had been sat down for, I want to say a half an hour. Bean and I were just sitting in the sun, hanging out, enjoying the warm weather. and a deer fully came around the backside through the construction zone and had to have been like 10 feet away from us. I think I scared it because I was staring at it, which you shouldn't do, not because it's dangerous or anything. I mean, if it was a buck, I would have been a little bit more scared, but it was like a younger doe, so much more scared of me than I was of it, but just cool to see in general. I don't think I've just seen a buck wandering around. Usually they're solitary, if I'm remembering right. They just sort of wander around on their own like little weirdos at a certain point, like large ones too. And the smaller ones usually stay with their parent until they have, I don't know, horns and shit. Not exactly sure when they leave, but they're usually not together for an extreme amount of time. It was really cool to see. I was trying to take a picture and then it got spooked and jumped away, but being immediately locked onto it. I think she was more just scared of what it was because it was so big. Bigger than her, I suppose. Big in comparison to her, so she was like, what the fuck is that? Just staring off into the abyss. Poor baby. Rest in absolute pieces. They seemed to be okay afterwards, just sort of vibing and hanging out. Didn't even get up at all, now that I think about it. Just standing there staring at the cat. Ah, oh, motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm just committed to reorganizing that entire section, so hopefully this is fine. Bad habits. It'll probably be night by the time we're done. We're gonna have to sleep down here and then come back again. It'll be alright. We haven't had anything phase through the walls in a while either, which honestly is just quality. Which, honestly, is very nice. We love it when shit doesn't phase through the wall to try and get us. It's honestly preferable. We feel much less attacked when shit like that happens. We just go back and dump everything into the furnaces and whatnot. Honestly, I think we just finish our mining, go back to the house, and then leave it for tomorrow morning for me to sort through everything. Just open the stream in the morning right away with Scribble sorting shit again. Everybody's favorite part of stream, where Scribble sits down and sorts through her fucking 4 backpacks because she refuses to get rid of anything within a reasonable time, or organize it before she is done streaming the other day. The previous time. I am better about emptying out my backpacks when when I start though, which is actually nice. Sometimes I forget, and then I go places with a full backpack and it's wildly disappointing. This? Alright, that's full, which means we go back. You want to be covered up by a blanket? We're gonna go to bed in a minute. You can lay down again? Yeah. I know. It's 10 o'clock and it's sleepy time for Bean. Yeah, sleepy Bean up in here. That's right, baby. I'm working on it. We're all done mining, so we're gonna go to bed pretty soon here. Where the fuck is where's the exit? I don't know. It's wherever I put the torches down in like a weird line of 3. And before I got rid of the weird line of 3. Probably happened actually. Motherfucker. Constantly disappointed. Like over here somewhere. Like cobblestone in the ceiling somewhere. Don't remember where. Over here maybe. Aha! Here it is. Got it. Walked right past it. Totally fine. Don't worry about it, Jen. Everything's under control. We're not worried about it in the slightest. Anyway. Go like this. We flip through. This. It gets struck by lightning. Oop, maybe not over there. Go this way. Hey. Still not out of the woods and being struck by lightning yet. We'll stop and pick this up though. Because that's just an easy pickup. I didn't even have to fight anybody for that. I do like that they drop their shit, even when I'm not the one to kill them. Really convenient for me. And it's been a while since we found any horse armor too. There's still some horses out in that field that don't have any armor on. They're so unprotected. Poor little guys. Alright, we'll put these... Well, we'll go downstairs. We won't put the cobblestone away or anything, but we'll go down here. Right? This. Alright, and then we'll find someone to raid into. Tonight. Which will be good. Man, I'm so fucking sleepy. I had another cup of coffee and everything, and I'm still sleepy, man. I'm just tired in general. I feel like I've worked myself so much, worked myself up so much about this job thing. Guys, we're gonna get there eventually. I'm gonna have a fucking new job at some point. It'll happen. It'll be good for us, I think. By us, I mean me. I mean the royal us. As in we. As in me. Alright. Who do we want to raid into? What we got on today? We got Cheyenne, and we have Star, and we have Sunflower. We have fighters playing Elden Ring. It's playing on SMP. Oh, they're both playing on Fragmented. Well, that's kind of cool. Banana's playing Monster Hunter. We're raiding into Banana. We haven't raided into Banana in a while. A raid. Oh god. B-A-N-A-N-A. Rama Chama. Like that? Yep, that's definitely a B and not an N. And then we see if the profile picture matches. Rest in fucking pieces. Hey, there we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you with Banana. We'll be on tomorrow morning. I think we'll probably just be doing chill building and more mining as well. It's really just really what we've got left here. At some point we're gonna start building machines, and then I'll start swearing again. Well, it's not like I don't swear now. You know, just be really enraged with as much antagonistic behavior as I have had with that fucking tier list. You know? Quality! Anyway, happy Friday everybody, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!